What's going on, everybody? I'm CaptainRoBear, and this is Rime of the Frostmaiden, number 13.
What is up?
What up?
Hyroa, you are gone. What happened to you, Hyroa?
I'm right here. What are you talking about?
I got dropped. Yeah, Dan disappeared.
Everybody disappearing. Hard
Everybody up
launch.
and out of here.
Hard launch.
You know what else isn't here yet? That Discord live. That Discord live's not there either.
Yeah, just our live feed.
He was there.
No?
The Dicker live.
Dan actually dropped from TrueComp.
Nope, I had it running.
It might have been. You might have had it running before you reset.
She is.
I had it running.
There we go.
I see the button. I press the button. I'm in the stream now. It's like I'm here.
I'm a real boy.
We'll get you back in.
Let me get down a little lower now.
Careful
Booyah.
my forehead view.
Booyah! Everybody's in there now. Welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday.
Title has both rerun and live in it. Well, you know what? You fucking fix it. How about that?
I mean, if you give us the ability to, we probably would.
Nope. Fucking, it does not. Oh, yeah, it does. It does. It does. See, that was too far of a scroll over. I couldn't see it over there. It was out of sight, out of mind. No, once I figure it out, I'll totally give people fucking access to it. But you know what? That's on priority fucking 83 of the fucking week. We're getting there though. Good to see all your beautiful faces. Just want to thank everybody for coming out last night for our wonderful charity stream, our first on Twitch. Big moves, you guys. You guys generated over $2,000 for Princess Margaret Cancer Center. Just
Nice.
awesome.
Hell
That's
yeah.
impressive.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we showed our little we went and flexed on them hoes last night. So I'm proud of you guys. It is no small amount. It's not like we are a large community. We're niche Dungeons and Dragons over here, you know? So that's we held our own against some very, very, very large communities. So I'm very proud of you guys. That was fucking awesome. Didn't think we would be doing anything like that before the end of the year. So that makes me super, super happy to be able to give. And it's not like I'm very picky and choosy about charity stuff because I'm pretty hard on charities because there's a lot of them that are full of shit and have way too large of administration budgets. But when you do things like clinical trials that help push medicine development and kicking cancer's ass forward, I'm pretty ecstatic to help you out.
Yeah, I think in order to be considered a nonprofit, you have to only spend 20% is the minimum.
Yeah.
So you can get away with a lot of admin overhead.
This is close. This is closer to my house because my buddy actually his dad's got cancer again for the fourth time.
Yeah, I think there's little to no one that isn't affected at some point in time from that bullshit. And largely we have no fucking clue how a lot of it works or how it comes on. It's a big old RNG in all of our human species right now. So the closer we can get to getting some manageability to that, so people can live their normal lives, the better. Absolutely. And those, like I said last night, those experimental procedures are what help push those things forward. So you guys did your part last night. So appreciate all of you. And they were super cool to work with. Loved it. There'll be somebody that hopefully we work with on an annual basis. I would love to get them in if that's at all possible. So very cool to help out our neighbors up north. So everybody pour your glass of good old Timmy Hortons.
I'll raise my glass to that.
Oh, Timmy's. And yeah, big ups to Shay for handing out all those stream loots out last night. You'll never get enough credit. This man was trying to bogart me. I was like, I'm buying you dinner. This is just how it is. He was like, no, I'm not going to. Conversion rate over here. I'm like, okay, fine. Just give me your PayPal, you asshole. So Shay finally gave it up.
Suck it, Shay.
Yeah, still fuck off. I could buy you fucking dinner if I want to buy you dinner. Wear it out. It's so much.
We love you, Shay. We love you, Shay.
So much easier because if in the States, all I got to do is find out where you're at, and then I can track down your address and all that. You know, it's a lot harder to buy a fucking pizza cross country.
Yeah.
Well, luckily you only have my old address now.
Yeah, motherfuckers. I can find addresses though.
Just slide him another item I. I'm sure he'll be all right with one more item I.
Yeah, see, that's what I have to worry about. Everybody over here, they're like, no, I want what I cannot buy. DM, what can you provideth me? Hey, don't get it twisted. I saw some names pop up when it came up that I was gonna run Star Wars D&D.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You already know. You already
Right away. I said that's my dream game right there.
We've already talked about this.
It sounds pretty awesome, but I will have to refrain, sadly.
yeah. I was like, the Star Wars made some people go.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about the ear
We
thing.
reached 2 episodes of Star Wars, right?
Yeah.
2 or 3, I thought.
I think it's 2. He got
They all got up to the 2 mark, but I said that I would go ahead. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 1 sequel episode of the Wild West, and then we'll do 3 episodes of Star Wars.
Hell yeah.
I've been
my
working.
hands up.
We've been
for that.
we've been working on. I've been working on Star Wars stuff for a while, so there's there's no it really has to be no fear. The minute that if I have to spend a significant time on a section of lore, you can expect that campaign will now be over the course of both open games and the shit that I do on stream. You guys realize
Can I make
after
a play on
Vikings?
this too? I think I can.
exactly.
I'm a double dip.
Well, you know, you might as well. Like, I don't have time. I realized I don't have time to do multiple settings that I don't already know.
Don't blame you one bit, man. Don't blame you one bit.
Yeah. And that's fun.
My biggest question is how you're going to get away with copywriting and whatnot for it. Any issues with that?
Oh, with copyright? No, man. All you got to do is stay away from DMCA music.
Using the name, like, technically it would be an issue, but, like, who's going to come after you for it?
Yeah. Disney's coming after him for saying lightsaber.
Yeah, right.
It's trademarked.
No, I mean it's honestly it's nothing more than fan fiction at that point. Like, it's not a big.
Fair. Yeah.
It's pretty low on the totem pole.
Right.
It's pretty low on the totem pole of things there, but almost anything you could do is technically illegal at this point. But yeah, that's the least of it. If you're blasting John Williams, you're gonna get demonetized. But you know, past that point, you're just a hype machine for the 25 million pieces of content that they're dropping in the next 2 years.
Oh yeah, good gosh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, can you tell they doubled down on the Mando style studio setup? I think they're making 5 more of those, which is great for us, the consumer, right? Because that's like, I mean, what a like dick drop when they're like, oh, and by the way, Mando season 3 comes out next Christmas. Suck it. Like, when you can do that, you can be like, no, there's no delays. Like, we have this process ironed out. Like, that's crazy, man. Very, very cool. I'm excited for more content. I'm
excited for the new stuff that they announced too.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All those fucking new shows that are wrapped in there. Hell
yeah.
I'm all about that. But dude, I got excited as a kid for that weird ass Ewok side, like whatever the hell that thing was.
He was digging the holiday special.
Yeah,
The Christmas special? No.
Legit,
Oh.
we are gonna be watching the holiday special after we get everything set up in the living room. We're gonna pop that bad boy in, and we're gonna watch that motherfucker. Like we haven't even opened the bag, like opened the plastic off that bitch yet.
Oh, no way. That's
We're gonna be like,
who's got the
DVD
VC? Oh, you got a DVD copy of it.
I think we have a DVD copy. If I had to go find a VHS, I will find a VHS to watch that motherfucker.
That's amazing. Shit.
Sure, Lucas was trying to destroy every copy of that. By the way, I think they'll come and get rid of that.
We keep losing poor Dan.
I know.
Are you too good for your home? How's it my? What the heck?
You said it. You said it at the beginning.
No. I merely made fun of some robot voice.
I'm blaming Feisty for this.
Yeah, it's
because
Oh my gosh.
Feisty is sus.
Well, you're not wrong.
Darcy is literally blacked out above me. His character's blacked out.
Yeah.
Mirror.
Yeah, he's right above me.
This is the actual Darcy's thought processes. This is what it looks like right here.
This is inside his brain.
Wrong way.
So, last week on Rime and the Frostmaiden, you guys got acquainted with your new Warforged cleric, Warden.
Magellan.
As you made your way, go ahead and have disadvantage for the rest of the evening, Ardril.
Yep.
On all
I
of
saw
it.
that coming a mile away when you said it.
Yep.
when you said that,
Yeah,
bro.
when you said that shit, I knew you were about to get fucked.
And anyone else who interrupts my intro will also have disadvantage until I say so. Gotta put the class back in their place, boys and girls. You guys made your way to Goodmead, where you had dance and drink and entertained yourselves over potentially ending some sort of standoff and guerrilla warfare that was waged with the mead hall there by luckily downing that spaceship outside of the city and trapping an entire cave of bandits, in fact, actual Zentarum, that are there. As you guys finally got yourselves a long rest, some creepy facts discovered about Warden from Kelvin looking inside of a mirror. You guys have made your way past these great mammoth tusks, the actual radiated area that is causing some significant problems to your constitution. You guys have actually well hidden what's left of this stack. Oh yeah, I forgot. You actually accepted a task to take this load of mead all the way into Bryn Shander. I for some reason I had in my head it was your Chardolin that was hidden. But you have hidden this mead that you have promised to run up to Bryn Shander outside this cave, taking a little detour to hopefully raid whatever is left of this alien ship. We pick up with you guys rolling initiative now as this ogre has freshly dropped a number 2.
Ooh, no. I'm still invisible. We have one thing before we roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sneaking behind this motherfucker that's right around this corner, and I'm going to use my Death Strike on his ass. That's what we were getting ready to do.
Let's do it.
Because I'm invisible, and I have the Pass Without a Trace, so they can't hear me. So I'm basically moving to right here, and I'm going to hit this guy right here with a Death Strike.
Let's go. Let's go.
27 to hit.
That'll hit.
And then, yep, that's going to have some smitage. Oh, let's go. So that's going to be... First part is 12 points of damage from the sword. And then 2d8. And then 4 points of radiant damage And then whatever else the Death Strike does. I don't remember what the Death Strike all does.
Doubles
but I know I had
it, don't it?
I believe it doubles. Doubles your damage.
I'm looking for the card right now just to double check. Death Strike. When you attack a creature that is surprised, it must make a Constitution save. Plus 8 plus your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency. If it fails, it does double damage. So 8 plus.
It double dares you.
Hey, it's been a long day.
11.
8,
It will
9,
fail.
10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, it will.
Let's go. Let's
So
go.
24 plus 8, 30, 32? No. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 32 points of damage to this guy.
That was a hit.
And then it's doubled. 32
Well,
doubled.
I had doubled it
Okay.
in my head.
He is still standing, but he is bloodied. Not good.
All right, now we can roll initiative.
Let's go.
Ooh,
Was that an initiative roll?
that was my initiative roll.
Hot
Oh,
damn.
yeah.
Too
Get
bad
them
it's
next
with
ones
too
up
bad
there.
it's with disadvantage. Just fucking with you.
Hold up, Cap. You know the 20s override that disadvantage.
Yeah.
You know that 20s override that disadvantage. You know that.
Overruled.
Overruled.
I am a bitter troll.
You got yeeted, sir.
19.
Let's go. Hey, you challenge a player, you get a 20. We've always seen that over the course of time.
Oh, it didn't. It hid my 20. I
Did
rolled
hide
it.
your 20. Yeah,
There
we
you go.
rolled at the same time.
Oh well.
Let's go.
Oh, 2 nat 20s. Look at that.
Remember, you guys
Well,
can all
one.
put in your own initiative.
Oh, I don't see the initiative thing.
We could put it in ourselves in the bar?
Mhm.
I had no idea.
I rolled a nat 20, so I'll just put in like a 30.
You and 40 will have a roll off here in a second.
Oh, apologies.
I seem to have lost the initiative bar on my screen. I don't see it.
Go over
I'm
to the
refreshing.
little,
I'm just gonna refresh. See what happens.
No, it kept resetting back to 0 every
there
time
it
I
goes.
said it.
if not,
7
I'll
on my reroll.
I found it.
It's weird. Some people's names don't show up in my turn order box.
Get it, Uthel.
Yup.
You're a 30, I'm a 29.
Oh, I already did that. I'll be right back. 1 second.
I was getting into the music. Couldn't help it.
Hey, Cap, question.
Mhm.
Because I see you just fixed it on the stream one, so it's not a big deal. But how come some people I can see names and some I can't in the turn order?
I know that's what when I was looking over there, I was like, okay, let me see what's different. Like on stream view, I have to have every single player has to be controlled by stream view, then it'll all pop up in theirs.
Okay.
Maybe which character isn't displaying for you?
I can't see Kelvin. I can't see Ardril. I can't see Barton.
Oh, that's interesting. It's all the same for me as well.
Yep.
I can't see the Warforged guy or the dog.
Or the dog. Yep. Same exact ones, except I can see myself, obviously.
What would
I
that
see
be?
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, same here.
I can see everyone, so if you want to compare what's different between me and them,
Yeah.
because I can see everyone.
What?
Maybe something to do with that.
You got those specialized, don't
nameplate
you?
option and visibility on it.
No, I think if you log into TrueConf 3 times or more,
Yeah.
that all comes back for you. I didn't even want to make the joke either because I don't want to jinx it. I'm like, as soon as I say it, yeah, it's gonna be like, boop.
Yeah.
Let me.
I hate you.
Don't all F4, please. Don't all F4.
I mean, it's not a game-breaking issue if it's going to take too long.
I would like to know.
Okay.
I mean, I think I have an idea, and it's because they've done internal updates, a lot of them, and I think much like turning on the dice roller, I think it's turned things on and off that I've never even looked at before. So let's see if this works.
Yeah, the December patch notes were nice and vague. I saw for the Roll20. We did behind the scenes stuff. Don't worry, it'll be better.
Everything crashes. Everything breaks.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
You should start seeing names appear now, I think. Uthal, can you see other people in the turn order now?
Negative.
You probably have to refresh.
I can try refreshing. Repositioning satellites. Nope.
Enhance.
Enhance. Yeah, still negative. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I know everybody's token. We can fix it later.
Yeah, I only brought it up because I noticed he fixed it on the stream one, so I thought maybe it was just like click a button and it was fixed.
Oh, there's a button somewhere.
Press that button.
We just don't know where it's at. And, you know, a lot of it might even just be like reinitializing. Yeah, because like player permissions, you should see everything. Interesting. But, you know, it took me forever to be able to fix the stream one. So
that's the important one.
All right. Let's see here. Who else rolled the 20? Was that you, Uthal?
We already rolled off.
Yeah, you did the roll off. Okay. Here's Darzius's roll coming in.
I would have laughed so hard if he'd nat 20.
I would have laughed harder if it was a nat 1. It honestly should be a nat 1.
Is +4. +4, so he's at a 12. Who wants to roll? Who wants to run Darzius combat wise? You guys want to just do it as a group? I have his sheet pulled up, so.
I mean, I can pull a sheet up if you want me to. It's not that big a deal to me.
Cool. I got it up. I'll let you guys hive mind it. What you want him to do.
Okay.
You guys get to be in group control of him and the derp dog.
He's actually quite used to that.
It's so honestly, it's no different, right?
It's very
No different than normal.
Oh my god!
But I'll keep his sheet up for everybody so I can know what he can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll push.
He's going to do push-ups.
Crits on 19.
He does crit on 19s, boys.
He is a champion, guys. He is a champion.
And then he's going to tame these goats.
I think we got somebody that took a level in Rogue as well.
You coming in? You better watch your Feist level there, Arjul.
Let me go ahead and pull you guys up on the overlay. Lower that Feist level.
Wait a second, we got to do accents here.
That's pretty good.
That there Bubba there. He's going to get him, yeah. Good Bubba. Mm-hmm.
Cool, Bubba.
Get him, boy. Get him.
You get in mix in a natural layer of true confusion, and then
Yeah.
Do I hit that thing or what?
And then Bubba, he used to be cross-eyed, now I'm cross-eyed. Yeah.
I run in the center, right?
Last with some braziers.
Hey, we wouldn't have half the story if you just didn't run in the front door.
You know, then there goats there. Yeah, we're gonna be new friends here.
All right, mixing up the order over here. Now we'll get these duders in. Bagoo. These guys are so gonna get effed. These guys are gonna get effed up bad.
Ooh.
Excellent roll. Excellent roll.
Yeah, while you guys were all rolling, I wasn't doing my job.
No, I was talking about Feisty's card roll right there.
My card roll.
Hot 2.
What are you rolling, Feisty?
What am I rolling?
You want one of those, huh?
No, I was giving it to Warden. I'm gonna burn through my pack. Okay, we're making our way up. We're gonna start with 2, then we're gonna do a 3.
Let's do this, actually. If we're giving Warden stuff, hold up.
Now, yeah, what you got to do in there, boys? You got to go in there and get yourself some of that big old ogre ass. All right, Bubba?
All right,
That was good.
Uthal, Ardril.
Yo.
Ardril, you're on deck. Uthal, it is your turn.
Troll does see us, right? That's why we rolled initiative.
Actually,
Oh,
no.
we
Like
rolled
you
initiative
heard,
'cause I hit.
you heard it coming. You rolled an initial initiative officially whenever he struck first blood.
Okay, so Troll does not necessarily see us.
No, he does not
Right,
see you.
because I'm around the corner when I hit, so yeah, he wouldn't have seen you guys yet.
He's free to be eaten.
So I am going to move. Oh fuck! I can't move stealthily. It don't matter.
I mean, you're still stealthed.
yeah,
right
but I
now.
have disadvantage, so it doesn't matter.
We have passed without a trace on,
You
too.
have passed without a trace, so I mean, you
Yeah.
technically still would be under your stealth if Captain allows it, so you can move a little bit.
Then I will. I will go to here if you'll allow that, Cap.
Mhm.
Just try to do that stealthily, and then hold an action for the ogre to pass this way to do a surprise attack. Or would you rather rush in?
I wouldn't rush in because that's that point of no return in that room.
Yeah, I would prefer not to.
I mean, that
'Cause I
ogre's
don't
not
think I
going to be.
remembered it.
That ogre goes where in the timeline here? It's probably going to see somebody and not be surprised. You're better off trying to roll a stealth check right now and get it.
Oh, just stealth all the way up and get it. Okay, gotcha.
Wait, when he crosses that area, doesn't he have to make a con save that we talked about?
Yeah, it
The
does.
stench?
There is a stench check back there.
That's why I was
A poop smell concept.
that point of no return save.
So then if you'll let me, I will do this and stay hidden, but hold an action for him to make his way out of there, and take. It won't be a surprise hit, but take a hit.
Roll stealth.
Once he pop. Okay.
Plus 10 to your roll.
Plus 10. Actually, I think it's plus.
Well, it's plus 10 on top of
11.
your modifier.
Yeah, plus 11. Woo.
Ooh.
But with disadvantage.
Did you take a point in Rogue?
That's still plus 11. Still really good.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
First roll. Second roll. All right, so there you go.
Oh, that's not bad.
21. Yeah, I'll take that. So 21.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is going to be close.
This is gonna be damn close.
Apparently that ogre fucking...
I'm gonna be real sneaky. Step with my big tippy toes. Clip, clip, clip.
Clearing the bowels apparently also gives you a good clear mind here. Okay, good news. That's it. Oh,
Minus
damn.
one.
Ooh, so you need to clip your toenails, sir.
good news. Just
Hey, what you talking about me toenails?
I can hear you over here.
This is really fucked up.
He doesn't make a sound because he passed without trace.
Okay.
that sounds good.
So check this out. An ogre... Oh, okay. I see what it is. I see what it is now. Okay. No, it's -2.
Okay,
It's
good.
a
I was
-2.
about to tell you shit. It's one of those smart motherfuckers.
It wrote passive perception like one of the like down there like it was a modifier. So I saw this +8 and I'm like, how's this bitch have +8 on perception checks but a -2 on wisdom? Hold up. And I'm like, oh, it's got a passive of 8. Okay, I got you. Normally they don't write passives down. Like that's how lacking skills an ogre has. That's just funny.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you're good.
I'll make it to there, stay hidden, So if nobody else sees it, I might get a surprise attack, but I'm holding an action for when he crosses the threshold to just drop some pain.
Sweet. And I got that marked for me. Thank you for the action surge. And I don't think we've really gone over this well, just so you guys know, in combat with Warden, his armor is the same as Dev's since he's made out of Chardalyn. So he's a beefy boy with a 23 AC. So
Whew.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, we beefy.
yeah,
Mine's only 25 because I got the Shield of Faith on all the time.
Ardril, it is your turn.
Yeah, how tall is this cave?
Tall enough for a dragon to polymorph in.
Yeah, that's
Tall enough for an ogre.
truth.
Probably not large enough for dragon. I'm just looking at these tunnels, like 10 feet wide, a bit too small for a dragon.
You can polymorph into an ogre.
I can polymorph into a Yeti.
Billy
Or a
Bulgura.
frost giant.
Oh, poor Dan.
Dude. Yeeted.
I think he was trying to tell me to fuck myself. But...
There are
Would you like right or left hand,
stars
sir?
in that southern sky, internet. My man
All right,
needs
would-
fucking Elon's bucking butt link.
Shit.
Yup.
I think
Alright,
Dan
I'll
needs
let
my
you-
internet.
I can't see the ogre. Would you say he's in line of sight for a spell then?
No, you gotta move. You're gonna have to move one block forward, and then you can.
Alright, I'm gonna share a space here with Warden.
Mm-hmm.
And I begin to cast a spell.
You're free to fuck about the country. The ogre cannot counterspell.
That'd be a
He
wild
has
ass
to
ogre.
make a dex saving throw of 16.
Ooh, in the poop chamber? Not good. Not good. This is one of those where you fail, it's not good. That's an 11.
He got a 5th level flame strike.
Ooh.
How
So he
many?
takes 4d6 fire and 4d6 radiant on a failed save.
Oh, nice.
Is that considered surprise?
Is it considered a surprise?
I mean, I don't think you're getting extra damage out of it.
Don't have any.
Yeah, you would have to take a point in rug for that.
Damn, dude.
we
Fucking
are setting
savage.
it all up.
Pixel for that comment.
Okay, Band of Adventurers that sneaks up on a bandit camp. That's funny. That's the. Let's see here. DM determines who might be surprised. Let's see. Notice each other. Stealth checks. If you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of combat. You can't take a reaction until that turn ends. A member of the group can be surprised even if other members aren't. Yeah, so it's a big old fat gray area. There's no extra damage that you're going to get on this surprise round because you aren't triggering any ability that goes off to surprise. And this guy's a man in motion, so it's not like he's just sitting there. So it allows me to have discretion on it. So it's just you're just gonna hit, unfortunately. So there's nothing.
Yeah, I rolled 3 1s and 2 2s.
However, there is there's
methane chamber.
Yes, he is in a methane chamber. So this is going to go for an extra boom. I need you to add a 3rd level fireball onto that.
Oh,
Good God.
Hold
Yeah,
please,
so that'll
I'll let
be
you know what that is.
8d6.
Yeah.
Another 8d6. All right.
I'm glad I hung outside the room.
It's not
It's a bit toasty in here.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be burnt hair and shit back there. Oh,
Oh my god, the smells.
Are you sure this smell not gonna get further?
Holy shit! That 3rd level fireball did more than my 5th level spell.
that's because Fireball is broke AF. Go ahead and
That's why the deck
re-roll one. It looks like one of those 4s. You can go ahead and re-roll.
Alright.
So you're at 28 right now.
28.
There we go.
Right back there.
Let's go.
It is
So,
consistently
that is-
a 4.
44 fire damage and 9 radiant damage.
Oh yeah.
And a 10-foot beam on that guy.
Oh, the dude's dead. DTD.
No
DTD. DTD on Bagu.
Damn.
You just see him, he just fucking melts down to the bone, gets disintegrated.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Talk about explosive shits. Coming out with a blast.
He had those spicy chickens.
I need a dexterity saving throw with advantage for you, Uthal, as you've been peering back. Now, luckily, you're hiding back from that because there's going to be some explosive necrotic poo coming your way.
Oh god.
So
I
Just poop in your face.
I get to add my shield. Whatever, that's advantage. We'll just see what happens here.
He was just trying to take the
it's
shield
only a
off that
DC
ogre.
14, so
Yeah, let's just
yeah,
see.
you're good. Oh, you
Is
got
he?
advantage?
Oh no.
Oh, no!
Okay.
You got hit with burning poo.
All right, so
What's your total at there?
my plus on that should have been situational bonus. Oh my god.
The fact that it's going to be close.
No, it's not close.
Not close. He doesn't
Nope.
have enough decks.
No, not 10. Not 10.
What are you at? What are you at?
He's at 14. He's at less than 14.
Oh yeah, I'm at 7. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm at
he's
7.
too far away. All right, you're going to take 3d6 of flaming poo.
Flaming blue.
No.
Oh, get this shit off of me! What is it? Archel, is that you?
9 points of poo damage.
I'm gonna retcon and actually not say anything. I'm gonna actually keep my mouth shut, but just shit.
Oh god, it's like napalm, dude. You can't get it off. I think that ogre was taking some Metamucil, man. It's all gel.
Oh, fucking chicken bones in this shit.
Just when you thought you couldn't bog stalker harder.
I am gonna put a little bit in like a pocket and try to make a fudge pop out of it for later for somebody.
You mean for
We're gonna fucking dominate on this.
You sick son of a bitch.
Give me the Darzius next session.
I will let you have that release your held action. I'll let you take a piece if you want to push forward somewhere else, Uthal.
Okay, right on.
I go into a shit rage.
Definitely a shit rage.
I know this because I was in the basement of my college house when the pipes backed up. That's when I went into my first poo rage.
Like a barbarian. I will rage. 5, 10, 15.
To this day,
20.
I will never forget people dancing in ankle deep freaking refuse in a basement because I didn't want to leave the party. That's
Party kept going.
they did not stop.
Kind of sick bastards.
They didn't realize what they were in.
So there's 30. Oh, fuck it. We'll just do an action surge.
$5 a cup is $5 a cup, boys. This is.
Wait, why are you action surging?
Yeah, just take that exhaustion.
No.
Action surge does not give you more movement.
Yeah, you need a dash. If you want to get close.
But action surge does give you an action which you could use to dash.
That's what I was going to say, right? I could use action surge because I dashed so that I could still attack at the end.
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you didn't say anything about dashing before. That's why I was like, you don't need to do that.
Sorry. Yeah, we'll get right up on this dude and take a swing. So now we have the correct plus for battle axe, so I no longer have the potion still overriding the strength.
Damn. Rip the
Perfect
dream.
giant strength.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Plus 6. 16.
Hits.
Oh, hell yes. All right. So with a hit, I would like to do a... let's do a trip attack. So when you hit with a weapon, you can expend 1 spirit dice to add the total of the damage roll, and if the target is larger or smaller, it must make a strength saving throw. On failure, you knock the target prone. So DC 14 for strength.
That's not going to be good. They got a point in Rogue.
My God, this poor guy.
Will this joke ever die? It will never die.
Once your DM starts dogpiling, it's officially an old joke.
I'm glad I didn't have a drink in my mouth right now. I would have spit it all over my shit.
Let me just get rid of that point.
I've refunded my point in Rogue.
Don't you ever let them take your sneak attack dice away. That shit's too vital. 11 minus 1, so yeah, 10.
Oh hell yeah. All right, so that is now prone. So then that means the next hit is with advantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, well, do you want me to roll damage or not yet? Just roll it all.
You can do it all within. It's fine.
Cool.
As you knock this, it reveals over. It's a lady, yeah.
You think I'm afraid to hit a lady, do you? We're not PC here.
We are. It's everybody's equal.
All right, so there's a 20 to hit, so that'll hit. So all right, now we got to do damage. So we've got.
Did you roll your advantage shot?
Yeah, I did.
It was 18. It was 18 and 20. So
18 and then a 20. Should see it in chat log.
I see it in chat log.
Yeah,
because it was your strength save.
I see a 12 plus 6, and then I only see the 1d20 roll.
You don't see the 14 plus 6.
Yeah, I see 14 plus 6, but I don't see his advantage roll.
The 12 plus 6 was his first one.
The after your 11 is my 2 rolls. Those are my 2 advantage rolls after your 11 in the chat log.
What the fuck would your d20 roll show up as a 12 plus 6?
Because he rolled a 12.
Yeah.
And he has plus 6.
Oh, there it is. Bonus. There it is. I see it. It's displaced off to the side. It's showing me like it was a D12, and I'm like, how the fuck? It's like normally it's right above, but it's like over here. I'm like, it looks like you rolled a fucking D12. I was like,
gotcha.
yeah, cool. My bad.
So damage is 7 plus a shit roll plus 4, and then plus 1d8. I'll roll that on stream. 1d8. Ooh, that's that superiority dice. So that is 7, 4, and 6. So 17.
17 total points.
That's it.
All right, they are knocked a pronage. Let's go.
Superiority dice. Take action surge. That is it. Cool.
Oh man, it's her turn on her back already, just glaring back up at you. Brutal. I was like,
I didn't think about that. Would that have been a stealth attack? I did not even think about that because they were back around behind. Too late now. Damage is
You
done.
dashed. You didn't stealth. They would have heard you coming.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's
true.
stealthed before, but not as he walked up.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Not thinking.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it either, to be honest with you. So yeah, we're just gonna ruin it. You just came running. You were in a poo rage.
I am tired of stealthing.
That smell alone, the smell alone couldn't be hidden.
That's right.
That and the big boom probably has everyone on alert.
Are you covered in shit?
Yes, I'm covered in shit in a fucking piss.
Oh my god.
She is going to reach into her coat, laying there on her back. She's gonna aim that laser rifle at you. She's gonna
shit! This bitch had the laser rifle.
Yeah, so this is has had advantage, but now we're gonna say it's flattened out on this. So, oh damn, that's not gonna work. She's gonna get back up on her feet.
Nice.
Just the fucking thing doesn't work. This thing don't work. I can just see you over there, just going full Ultimate Warrior with this. This shit that's on you.
Sounds like she's in a shitty situation.
Yep.
I haven't had enough sleep for this shit.
Oh my god. At the top. What the fuck was that? Somebody blew up the poo shelter.
Oh no, that's that guy that got hit already.
All right.
That's the guy I fucking smited.
Oh yeah, he's gonna take that attack of opportunity. Go ahead and roll that bad boy, Rand.
Okay. He gonna get fucked up.
Clearly, he didn't.
What's gonna happen?
Oh shit! Let's go.
I'm gonna swing my sword, and he's just gonna be like, "Nope."
How this is gonna play? I'm not gonna make you lose your weapon or anything. It's just gonna leave you set up for advantage on his first shot. And she's gonna grab that laser rifle at the top of the container, turn around, firing twice at you. Is it advantage on the first one?
Nope.
You don't know what their plus is. Let's see
better be
here.
plus like
This
a 9. It better be plus 16.
It is 10 on this guy. So 19 will miss on you on that first draw. Gonna fire again.
Well, that'll hit.
25 on the second.
That just hits me.
Fucking redunk. Redunk.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Bad luck, bitches. -3 to the attack.
Oh
wait, am I in line of sight?
From
No,
where
I did not move for the-
you're
never mind,
at, I
no.
can't give it to you.
I'm okay with
Can't
taking
quite
this
see
hit,
it.
guys.
Fuck.
Like, I deserve that from that.
I'm in range, I'm just not
I
in
deserve
sight.
this hit.
Yeah. All right.
15.
15 points of damage on it. Then his sneak attack.
Reaction. How's he get sneak attack?
Right here. This guy that you're next to.
Okay.
All right. That's
He
where the
does
fun.
have a level 1 rogue.
He's got more than one. I'll tell you that. All right. 8d6 on this bad boy.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice.
damn.
Ow.
Nice.
It's gonna sting a little bit.
All right.
Nice. I'm using my reaction on that bitch. And Hellish Rebuke.
Let's go. All right. Con save, correct? On Hellish Rebuke?
I'm looking at it. Hang on one second. Gotta find it.
Pretty sure.
Dexterity, actually.
Oh, Dex got advantage on that bad boy. All right. That is an 18 for him.
Okay. He passes. So he takes half of this damage.
He will take no damage.
Oh, he's evasive too, huh?
Evasive. So that the flames rise up, but he's just able to fucking fade in and out.
So he's using his what, dexterity or dodge or something?
Yeah, he's using a rogue evasion.
Okay. Damn. All right.
Should have killed him when you had the chance.
I mean, I was saving it for the ogre, but I thought the ogre had more HP than
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, I honestly didn't think I was gonna kill the ogre in one hit.
Ooh, feisty.
Boom. That guy is GTFO. He is out of there. Axis, it is your turn.
I'm now going to move into a position where I can actually see and help people. So I'll hover kind of close to the ceiling and, you know, kind of get a view of everything. See who all I can see real quick. Not much.
Attention, bearfucker. Are you in need of assistance?
What's going on? I almost forgot they were all there because I can't see it on my roll 20 because I can't see around the corner.
Bro,
I'm like, what is he doing?
I totally forgot that this thing was loaded with thieves in here too.
Well, do the goats seem harmful? Or are they just goats?
They've definitely been, you know, it's food.
Oh, awesome. Move here. I'm flying above them now.
Fucking goat lord action incoming. I can feel it already.
Now I need to cast Mass Dominate Beast. Kidding.
That's OnlyFans. That is OnlyFans content.
Yeah, OnlyFans right there.
Speak to me.
I am actually going to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp right here. And it's going to swing up and slam right down on top of this guy right here.
Let's
try to pin him down.
What save does he gotta make?
He needs to make a strength save, if I'm correct. Yep, strength save.
Strength save coming in. Oh, these guys are rolling so poorly. They're rolling so poorly.
That's what we love to see.
Yeah. That dude.
So
that dude is grasped.
Yeah, the whole hand just now has him completely, you know, restrained and is crushing him for 2d6 points of damage.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Ah, shit. I forgot one of the dice. 10 points of crushing.
Dude, I tried to cast that spell probably 20 times while you were gone. Every time I was nowhere near ground. Every damn time I needed that thing, I was like, there ain't no ground here. Shit.
And I will, let's see, do I have anything else I could do? It grabbed, kind of crushed a little bit. I think that is it for now. Yep, that'll be it. Oh, wait, I have to roll. All right, close one.
What is it? What's it on the table? Is it just a one or is it more?
If it lands on one, unless you, due to my background, unless you would like to make it every time.
No.
Or just increase the chances.
One's good
enough. I
enough.
Don't want to get fucked up.
As much as I love to do random things, the one's enough. It happens at the most interesting times anyway.
All right, so yeah, he's currently restrained.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
All right, Rand, it is your turn.
So you said this guy ran this way?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna move that way to this over here. 25 foot to here. I'm gonna move right in here, but I can't see where he went anymore.
Can't see him.
Then I will stand here and hold my action to attack anything that comes in my field of view.
All right. Holding a fucking ultra smite.
Yep.
Let's see who we with back over here.
I was debating doing erupting earth, but I decided it's a bad idea.
Yeah, in a cave. Appreciate it.
Good thinking, Axis. You are.
Somebody's getting good at this game.
Hold up, wait.
Axis is growing up.
Now, if we wouldn't have already entered the cave, I would have used it. Just dealt with them that way.
Who's using physical weapons that's back here?
Darzius.
Darzius, myself, and more Darzius than anything because I pretty much use my hand.
Yeah,
and Luca. Where is Luca? I don't even see his
Actually, I
character.
have a laser rifle too, though.
Oh, never mind. I see.
Still,
I'm a laser.
still physical though. Actually, no, it's radiant.
Would you say you're probably holding your laser, or you think you're going to be using the laser in combat?
Actually, I didn't think so. I didn't think they were just humans. I figured I was actually gonna go with the bow.
Okay. Let's see here.
I don't want to burn all my ammo.
Smart.
This ability is cold. Badass, man. I'm gonna look over at you, Luca. I think you will find these will suffice. And I take the Hellfire Warhammer that I have and just start going into an autonomous structure as I just pound out some fucking infernal arrowheads for you. You can go ahead and mark your bow attacks as +1 to hit and damage now.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
nice.
Oh, thank God. Might not have to bend his luck as much on it.
Yeah, I get to do that because I'm Forge Cleric, so I can do that once per day. So once per session, I can make an addition to somebody's shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, how long does that last? Or just is that?
I do it for the session. I give them unlimited for the session since it's like if I bless somebody else's weapon, I let them go for the whole time, so I don't put a cap on the arrows. Now, these have Chardolin at the end of them.
Noise.
Whenever you kill a target with these, their soul gets pulled back into hell.
Ooh.
Oh,
Lordsies.
Those weapons are so much fun.
They act like a hellfire weapon.
Yeah, yeet.
So you're doing good old Z's work.
Yeah, you are. Always will be.
Rank us up, boy.
Let's see here. We got 1, 2. I'm gonna go ahead and cast my Infernal Blessing on the rest of us that are back behind here. You guys all have an extra D4. It just like explodes with this like kind of crimson radiant energy as you guys all have that Infernal Blessing. +4 to your, or +1d4 to your rolls. And then I'm just going to essentially put myself on follow mode. I will follow the group as it goes forward. Bagu is Bog dead. He ain't alive anymore. Whoever's hive minding for Darzius, you want to up.
Where is Darzius at the moment?
He's
A
all
little
the way
behind me.
underneath the demon dog.
I guess just move him forward.
I would say he's probably not going to action search. Well, I don't know.
No, he's not going to action search. He's just going to move forward. He's just going to move forward for now. And let's just see how far he can go. Let's see.
Okay, I'm taking his turn for him. He's going to go 5,
feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. All right. Look at these. He got these goats over as he's going to look and commune with these. He's going to roll an animal handling check.
Oh, God.
Oh, yes.
That makes sense. That definitely makes sense.
Gonna have a Bubba.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
That's a pretty good one.
That's like an 18 for him, I think.
Let's see here. Animal handling for him. He's only a +1. That's what's hilarious. He's just rolled fucking 19s and 20s on it. 16. Lenny's just gonna go over there. He's petting the goats.
God.
Darcy's petting the goats, having a good time. I think he's going to, he's pretty chaotic though. He's going to open up the gate. Like those first little couple ones are going to come through. It's like, like one of them goes and just like headbutts the shit out of his hip. Of course, Darzius will respond back by headbutting it, you know, because he's hanging out with the goats, you know, that's what he'd do.
And because they're goats, they're going to go.
That was so close to a 1. Oh,
it was a 1. It was a 1 registered in roll 20.
Yeah.
Not much better.
It's close enough with a 4. Gets his fucking bell rung as he's communing with these bastards over here. See, we moved him forward and we told some story. We'll move.
Dirt dog.
Dirt dog's doing the same thing. Just fucking. It's trying to herd these things up. They're like, meh, meh. Few of them coming out here.
Goats are going after the shit stains all over the top.
Oh, hunted. Barton, it is your turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to go here so I can see what the hell's around the turn. 30, 35, 40. So I can make it. I'm going to be underneath Derp Dog if I go there. But, do I have a line of sight on this guy to attack, or is that crate in the way? If I go here.
Where'd you go?
Right next to Darcy.
Oh,
right
there you
above.
go. No, crate. You can see above that crate. It's not like Indiana Jones Nazis hiding the Ark of the Covenant style crates.
Nice cut. Nice one. Nice callback. Appreciate it.
So I'm gonna
I'll be old Harrison Ford.
Yeah, oh God, dude, if I could just be a quarter Harrison Ford in my wildest dreams from those, what a badass.
Actually, I can move one more. If I was to move right here, what's his distance between me and him? Would it be
10 foot?
Or would it be? It'd be 10 feet.
No, it's diagonal. I let diagonal apply. I don't know why everybody has such a hard on against that. I'm fine. It's 5 feet. Like, it's cool.
Well, 10 feet would have worked for me anyway.
Yeah. It's a 5 spot. It's cool.
Okay. Well, yeah. In that case, I'm going to take out that new sword that Rand lent me. Start hacking on this guy.
Let's go.
And in that, I'm going to take one swing on him. That's 29 to hit.
Hell yeah.
That's going to be 1d10 plus 8. That's 7 plus 8. Whatever that equals. That's 15 points of damage on the first swing.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to take another swing, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We'll do it again. It's a 22 should hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
It's another D10 plus 8. 5 plus 8. 13 points of damage on that one. And then our bonus action, I'm gonna make an unarmed strike against him.
Oh my god, I'm by the way. I just realized what you're doing in my head now, that these are all I'm an idiot. You'll need to be right here for the melee attacks that you're doing.
Okay.
I was wondering how you would
So
in my mind I was answering questions for a different scenario.
Okay.
It's
That's
okay.
why I wanted to know for that. So if
I
what
thought
did
you were
roll
killing
for
the
those
goat.
hits? I rolled a 29 on the hit, so I would have rolled take 3 off of that 29. A 20, 6, 7 would still hit him, right?
Why would you have to take stuff off?
Because do you want me to be in that square, or do you want me to attack from where I was? Because I have a different weapon that has reach on it.
It's 5 feet. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
So all that's on him.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you guys are kind of camped far away at the moment, so it's not a big deal.
Not a problem. All right, so then I will still proceed with the unarmed strike.
Yeah, go ahead and calculate up.
I thought you were kicking the shit out of the goat.
Beat the shit out of the goat.
It's a danger to Darzius.
I mean, you could have been beating the shit out of Darzius. For all I knew.
Unarmed strike is a 24 to hit, and that's going to be a 1d6 plus 5. So that's 6 plus 5. Nice, max damage. That's 11? So that's another 11 damage.
Totes, give me total.
Right, 11 plus...
No, 15.
Yeah, what did I say before when I added them all up?
It was 7 plus 8, 5
7
plus 8,
and 6 plus 5.
Yeah.
So, calculating now. So I thought you had already tallied it. My bad.
Nope.
39.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That sounds close. Yeah.
So 39 points of damage.
Oh,
yeah.
This dude's he's looking rough, man. Oh, he is dazed and confused.
And that will be Barton's turn.
Hell yeah, Luca, you are up.
Muted myself. Guess I gotta move because all I can see is a blown up shit troll. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get to there. Would I be able to take a shot at that guy that's still up or no?
From where you're at, with you being sharpshooter, absolutely.
All right, then I am just gonna go ahead and do that. And you said he's looking pretty rough, right?
Yeah, that dude's not doing hot.
Make sure you got your shield on your back, Barton.
Oh, come on, man!
You're lucky he's a sharpshooter. You have to nat 1 for you to get blocked.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I got shot in the back.
He's learned from the
Yeah, I'm just
master.
I'm gonna go ahead and just do a regular shot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll
Suck
hit.
it.
Go ahead and calculate damage on this first one. Did you get your additions of your +1 on your sheet?
I did.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Cool.
I didn't put it on my sheet. I'm just
Plus,
remembering
because
it.
I'm next to him, do you get a sneak attack on that?
Yes, he does.
Yes, I do.
Hell yeah!
You
Yeah.
don't have to use your sneak attack if you don't want to as well. If you're thinking that you might be able to get a second shot off, that is up to you. But you can certainly use it if you want.
Guess that point of rogue is wasted.
He is +4 damage on Rogue already.
Is self-memeing.
Okay, so he's dead, is what you're saying? I do not need to use the sneak attack.
I'm just saying that he's on death's door. You might not have. It's your choice.
Oh, besides that, or the.
I don't think you have another target anyway, though, do you?
Yeah, I don't. So, yeah, I'm gonna use it on him. Sure, that's what is it? 1d6, right? I should know that. Yeah, 1d6.
Oof.
Would you get a +1 to damage on the sneak attack damage too because of the arrowheads?
No.
Okay, so then an extra 2. Good thing I got that
total.
point.
D-T-D.
Yeah.
Describe the demise.
You see, I just peek around the corner and just lean out and just let one right over that crate, right into his head.
Oh! Whoa!
Okay, boy, you're with where Luca. Luca
Just-
never could hit that shot.
Tell me I can't shoot,
kill.
boys. Tell me I can't shoot. And that's gonna be it for me.
Hey, man, I'm standing here. Watch where you're pointing that thing.
Why would you stand there?
Wouldn't be the first time I've been asked that question.
Boy, Luca, that was a hell of a shot, Luca. Something changed about you, like you got some kind of new class or something. Like you put a point in something.
I think it's the arrowheads. It's the fancy arrowheads
That could be it.
that the robot gave me.
A nice kill, mate. Put it right between his freaking blinkers there.
All right, this dude down south with Uthal.
Covered in
Strange one. Oh yeah.
poop-ooful down there.
Poopful.
He's gonna take his laser out.
Doesn't he need to make a save?
25. Needs to make a save on what?
He's currently grasped and restrained.
Oh, he's grasping restrain. That's right. So I can use athletics or dex. I got a 15. He's going to be able to weasel his way out of that earthen grasp. Shit. That will
No,
consume...
he just has to make a strength save.
On grappled or restraint in my games, I have always allowed you to either wiggle your way out or use your strength.
Yep.
So that's across the board on Shiznit. All right, he's gonna wiggle his way out. Yes. Question?
Oh, I was just double checking to make sure for the ability. It does say he has to take up an action to get free, though.
So I will do, I will have it consume part, as I do most. Since this is a rogue, what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow you to roll a d6, whether you consume his bonus action or you get his main action. Obviously, you're going for that main action, so
evens or odds.
Evens or odds, whatever you want, and you roll the dice.
I'll go odds.
Oh,
evens.
It's always evens.
God, that pupper.
Yeah, he's looking big.
Yeah, he's a fat boy.
All right.
So that's taking on the bonus actions.
His bonus action's gone. He's gonna get one roll at this.
Ooh.
18. Does that 18 hit?
18 just hits.
No.
No,
He does not have plus 10 on his attack. That's a 16.
Yeah, 16 does not hit.
Let's go.
And wait, for future reference, tied AC goes to the attacker, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Still doesn't hit.
Nope.
Let's go. Shit.
That's cool because that's gonna be like a laser shot right on his ugly fucking shield arm thing.
Dude, he's just gonna look back and he's gonna run.
Yeah, fair.
Aw, I was hoping he would stick around so the arm could grab him again.
He does run past the arm. Does the arm get a reaction?
The arm is, I have it ordered to attempt to grapple and crush him, so...
I will allow
that's
you to
just what I'm trying
burn your reaction to try to grapple him.
Alright, he needs to make another strength save then.
Oof.
Snag that boy.
One last time.
Just 15 though.
Oh.
He's got flat strength.
Oh, then he fails. He's grappled again. He's like,
son
I'm
of a
getting out of here.
Fuck!
But now we're putting
That's
it back
what
to
you
being
get for
grappled and
trying to be a
restricted.
pussy.
Yeah. I can't imagine
Oh, you think
Uthel's.
you can run out of here?
I can't imagine Uthel's going to be too kind after the guy took a shot at him.
No.
Took a
All
pot
right.
shot at him, hit the arm instead. The arm grabs him again.
Kelvin, it is your turn.
All right, moving. And I can see the edge of this guy. Let me see if I'm in range. I can see the edge of this guy right here. That's grappled in the hand.
That's threading the needle. Do you have sharpshooter or a spell sniper?
This is... I need him to roll for intelligence.
We don't know what it is, but we're rolling for intelligence. This bandit is not a bright boy. This is a -1. It fails in grand fashion.
This is just 2d6, but on his next ability check, he'll -4.
Send that in chat.
It sounded like he takes a 2d6, but then he's got disadvantage on his next ability check, I think.
He has 1d4 negative on next ability check.
Got it.
Dope.
Any damage? Oh yeah.
2d6, you said?
Yeah, I think he's rolling it.
7 damage.
7 damage. Let's go.
Making him drool on himself.
They're not having a very good day, are they?
No, these bandits have been irradiated. Their spot given away. They're not doing
Stuck
great.
in a cave with goats.
Become turn.
Uthal, it is your turn.
Uh-oh.
And we've got a prone still.
No
Or did
longer
she
prone.
get up?
She did get up, even if she still failed miserably. That's funny. Yeah, they both look about the same. They're both they both got some cuts. That's for sure.
Right on. Oh, we're gonna take a swing attack. Oh yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Rain it.
We'll roll damage just to see how she's doing.
I've made progress. I finally didn't say it was a crit on your end, like I do every time, and realize you're a battle master.
Yep, not a champion. Max damage, 13.
Not Darcius.
What was the subclass?
Who's got a sub?
Some range
You got like a
champion
Jersey
mean.
Mike sub or a Subway sub or?
I'm a
Sub to
champion.
OnlyFans?
That was a 13 on damage, max damage.
Hell yeah.
Still standing.
13 damage. Yeah, bloodied, but still standing.
No worries.
By the way, that's what I got. My Christmas gifts this year to my cousins. I got gifted OnlyFans. I give them all events to a few of the people I know that work in the industry. I was like, hey, I got you.
Oh my god.
I was like, this is the greatest feature ever. Well, we give gag gifts all the time, and I'm like, hey man, this is better than giving some dollar store some money. I was like, here you go, girls.
My gag gift last year was a gnome sitting on a toilet, and I got it back. And I was like, hell yeah. It's sitting on my desk at work.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm gonna do a disarming strike with that hit as well.
Oh, disarming strike.
Yeah, DC 14 strength check.
Cocked.
Shit.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that laser
nice.
rifle is going yeet. All right. I need you.
Out of here. Well, I got 1d8 of damage real quick. So there's an additional 3 on that hit as well.
Additional damage to 3. Okay.
Yeah.
This is important.
Uh-oh.
I need you to roll with just how strong this disarming strike is.
Oh no.
Well, it was a 19, so.
Okay, it was a 19 on the hit. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. This thing is getting yeeted with some force.
I'd say.
It was a 19 plus 6 by the way.
Yeah.
Into the goat pen.
Points. It was plus 6 on that.
All right.
You say flies into the goat pen?
1d4 needs to be rolled.
For the
okay, so this is how it's gonna go. If it lands, I'm gonna make you the one. You're gonna have a chance for it to bounce back and for you to grab it.
Ooh.
If it lands on 2, you're gonna have a chance to dive, but a lesser attempt. 3, you got no chance. That thing's going back up against the wall, and I'm gonna have to roll on it. You'll have a chance with disadvantage if it goes back behind her. So 1, 2, 3, 4 clockwise.
Boom.
Yeah! All right. Dex save as it's popping right back to you. 12 is the DC.
Plus 1.
I was gonna say you're not Dexy, are you?
Well, it's a situational bonus. I get to use my shield, but I don't think we're gonna do that with this one.
You catch it on your shield.
I mean,
no.
but I mean,
But
like, it's like you're just trying to like remember, it's like a hockey save,
Not
man.
into myself.
Yeah, like it's a hockey save. You can totally use it.
So this is technically plus 2 more.
Yeah. You're gonna catch that thing and spin it on your finger and point it right back.
100% roll to hit as you catch that bitch as you were pulling the fucking trigger back, like flips it up. Let's do it.
I've got one question for you. Lucky. Well, are you a punk?
And the best part is we're proficient with these.
Yeah.
Alright, so with that extra 3, were they still standing with that?
They were still standing. Roll for this laser attack.
Oh my god.
I took that off my item sheet. I don't even know what it is, so somebody else can have it up. I'll just roll with 20.
It's a 3d8.
It's a plus 8.
Plus
8.
Oh yeah, it hits. It hits. It hits 3d8 plus your proficiency.
Should be a plus. What's your dexterity?
Oh yeah, it's dexterity. I'm sorry.
My dex is plus 1.
Plus 1,
Right,
so 3d8 plus.
4. It's a plus 4 with proficiency.
A 16 to hit.
There we go. 15. That'll definitely put them down if they're already on death's door.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's DTD. That's a DTD. Let's
It's
go.
gonna be a badass, because it's a laser rifle, but I'm gonna one-hand it because I am fucking big, and the barrel is right on her fucking forehead, and it just
T2000 style hole. T2000 style hole in what was her head.
Yep. And I'm gonna look. I don't know if you're gonna give this to me, but I'm gonna look at the other dude, and I know he's grappling. I'm coming for you next, you son of a fucking bitch.
We need to throw some poo on Uthal before every fight.
Dude,
Get all riled up.
Fucking poo rage is real.
Old Poothal fucking killing him.
Oh, Poothal! Oh, fuck! I thought Jeepus was bad.
Bard in a tavern. There's a bard in a tavern singing the Ballad of Poothal right now.
And you know my trick. I'm always poopy.
That's my secret.
I think that's all of our secrets.
I don't know how to walk. That's why I'm always covered in shit. Somebody buy this man today.
Oh shit! Oh no!
I don't know if we've ever had this much fun in a fight. This is not RP, but we've turned it into RP. I'm okay with that.
Well, it's good. It's because you've been fighting for your lives for so often. It's good to have like casual RPG combat where you're like, oh fuck these bandits.
A little shit stop session.
Yeah.
Always good to squash some heads.
You guys deserve that. It's been a hot minute. Archel, it's your turn.
All right. Move up here so I can see. That's 25 movement. There's my 30 feet.
So let's take that point of exhaustion as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. That'll get me there.
Yeah,
So
then you got a shot.
All right, what am I gonna get this guy with?
He already has damage on him.
He's restrained right now too, right?
Yeah,
Dude.
Yep.
He's
got
he's got
laser
disadvantage
rifle
on
pointed at
Dex,
his
I believe,
dome.
because of that.
And can we all just compliment
the pretty boy, the pretty boy battle mage.
Ardrill's got the fresh e-girl dye job going on. I'm loving it. He's missing the choker though. If he had the choker, I'd be simping hard.
Yep.
Are we back to simping again?
Yeah, we're back to simping for chokers, man. Sorry, I was a kid in the 90s during swimsuit editions. It just is what it is.
Alright, I'm gonna begin casting a spell again.
You were good to free and fuck about the country.
Alright. He has to make a dex save.
He is
16.
disadvantage on that.
Yep. He's restrained, baby. Oh, that's looking good.
Yeah, that's a 15 for him.
Alright, he is gonna get a 4th level flaming sphere.
Oh god, he's fucking stuck in that. This is good. This is a good combo. Wombo combo.
So he takes 4d6. And then when he ends his turn, he has to make another dex save. And he'll have to take another 4d6 if he fails. Well, you said he's a rogue, so he probably has evasion, I would imagine.
With this, I'm thematically ruling like you're sphering Maximilians. Like you're like freaking like setting the glaze on this pottery, man. I'm not gonna let him deck save. Like he's gonna be cinched in this motherfucker. I'm gonna remove that away from him. He's gonna have disadvantage on trying to get out of this situation.
I rolled a 10 on 4d6.
You rolled a 10 total?
Yeah.
Oof. Oh yeah, you did. Damn.
That's brutal, dude.
He's got a ball of fire sitting on his head.
Yeah, he's
hot in here.
He just looks back and just so do I take off all my clothes?
Oh shit! Should be trying to eat something when you guys make me laugh.
All right.
Did someone have a strong grip on him? He's gonna get a little hot.
For shits and giggles, I'm gonna urge.
Action surge.
20 feet away. No, I can't do that. Because I'd have to move another 5 feet.
You can throw some though.
Nope,
What are you trying to? What are you trying to do?
I was gonna do burning hands to add to it. But
It's fine if you want to. You can.
all right.
These are all
Then
within
he'll-
5 feet. That's fine. You guys,
Alright,
you guys,
so another-
you guys had to start a mile away, so it's okay.
Another deck 16.
Yeah, disadvantage on this. Oh, that's gonna be a failure. Yeah,
Oh, that one was right there.
One.
it's +8, so 14. Was a disadvantage.
Yep, definitely failed. Another
Oh
2
my-
ones.
I thought Kelvin had froze and he had his eyes closed and then boom, just opened them up like the fucking Undertaker. Dude, that shit looked like he looked like a fucking haunted painting over there.
Oh, he was definitely.
Oh, he just
definitely
wrote.
just
He
Okay, it
wrote
was
the whole
fucking-
time you said that. I was like, wait, is he doing it again? What is he
Dude,
doing?
fucking,
Another 23 fire.
I was fucking
I have
creeping on his
mastered the
fucking his box right down there and looking, and then his eyes just sprung open. I was like, "Oh shit!" Fuck me!
I have mastered the art of being incredibly still. So still that they can't even perceive my.
Oh, you just warlocked the fuck out of me, and you didn't even know you could do it.
Yeah, dude.
How much damage did you do before I shit my pants?
That was another 23 fire. So a total
23
of
fire. DTD.
As he's just in that Earthen's grasp, you just see him start to get charred. While that gun's still pointed at him.
Just like its skin melting off. I could see that getting real brutal.
Oh, it just melts into the new clay hand that you faceted from Maximilian's.
Just made-
Brutal.
You just made Maximilian's rotisserie chicken, man.
Rotisserie? Rotisserie?
Rogue. He had 1 point in rotisserie.
Hells yes.
That wasn't a jab at you. That was a.
All right, so before this dude's next turn, go ahead and refill your beverages. I actually am going to go use the restroom now.
You shut my pants down.
We shook it loose.
That tea went right through me.
Oh.
We'll be right back. Somebody hold the fort down while I go run off,
We
please.
got you, we
Thank
got
you.
you.
Yeah, I can stay. My mini fridge is right here. I'm good.
Buddy. Keep
I wish it's not so much a fridge I need. I need like a freaking piss pot next to me, man. I gotta pee like every 30 seconds.
Get a little prison pot.
Yeah, something just like a bedpan or something. One of those old spittoons from a bar.
flower vase,
A
There you
5-gallon bucket over here to my left.
like a lemonade pitcher, whatever.
I had one of my friends was over for this party tonight, and we got to talking about his kid peeing in the vent in the bathroom or something like that when he was younger. And he's like, "Yeah, when you were a kid, did you just ever like pee in random things, like pee in a garbage can in your room or anything like that?" I'm like, "No,
No.
I
Sure
never did that.
No.
I melted some crayons in a heater once, but never peed in a garbage can or."
I think that's everybody's. I think everybody's dead except for the guy that ran away.
Yeah, we came in here, dude. I thought like we were gonna have this big epic fight against this giant ogre. And Argel's just like,
Yeah. Once
That's
he
why
went
I
down.
didn't use that's why I didn't use my maximum smite.
That one hit.
Yeah. Once he went down, that's why I was like, well, I'm not going to use my rifle rounds. I think we can take some normal people.
Well, that's why I didn't use my maximum smite on that first guy. I should have, apparently.
Man, they turned around and shot you, dick.
No, he tried.
No, he
No, it's a
hit you.
different guy.
He did.
First guy hit me? Okay.
He rolled a
Yeah, because he
25.
shot you and then ran the hell away. He was like, "Oh fuck."
As I'm just standing there, just like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, your armor's just smoking a little bit from the
back.
blow.
Yeah,
out.
he did a rifle shot with sneak attack.
That's right.
Look what I brought.
Oh God.
Peanut butter brownie.
brownies
Look what I brought.
from Walmart.
Peanut butter and gumballs. Good
Look what I brought.
Ooh.
Look what I got. Wings.
But I got a house full of food. I got.
You're
so
right. I
much
should
shit
go
right
get
here.
the alcohol now. Let's see. I think I still have most of the bottle left to some homemade stuff. Oh yeah, Johnny Jump Up. I still have that. Or do I want to save it? I'll save you for later. No, I'll take some of you now. You're coming with me, bottle.
Yeah, I didn't think the guy was gonna disappear, then it ran up here.
Yeah, the only thing is you don't know which way he went. There's like 3 little tunnels up there.
He must
Yeah,
have
but
had
you
some
should-
serious movement too to
That's
bail
what
that
I'm
hard
saying.
on you.
Well, he's a rogue, so he probably...
I guess, but damn.
Bonus action dash.
Yeah, could have.
Yeah, but he didn't say anything about that, so.
Well, you don't have to.
I guess he can certainly try.
He's the fucking DM. He can do whatever the hell he wants.
Open up a portal and zoop right through it if he wanted to.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. That's
Cheers,
what we're doing.
cheers.
So cheers regardless.
And hey, I'm not gonna blame it on the alcohol. The alcohol is delicious. It's my friend.
Alcohol.
Okay.
Oh, that smells delicious.
So talking.
Yeah, so I had a partial bottle left of some of my uncle's homemade stuff, so I'm happy.
We think his girlfriend was able to wake him up, but we believe he went right back to sleep.
Oh dear.
Fuck your game of D&D. I'm going back to sleep.
He was up until like 9 a.m. his time. Which my time, that'd be 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Somebody taking a leak?
Nope.
I thought that too.
I'm just pouring a can.
I definitely heard that as well. I was like,
Somebody's peeing in a vent.
Took you to the bathroom, guys.
Yeah. I moved a pot over here so I could just take a leak off cam real quick.
No, that was me filling up the rest of my cup.
I thought I was gonna have the family stream tonight. Everyone partying in the
Oh
back.
yeah,
I
that's
know.
Oh, I thought I was. We had people over to help us unpack some stuff. We had
You know, it's funny. I
2, 3, 4,
reclassed as a
7.
druid, and I haven't had to use any of my healing spells.
We had like 7 extra people over here tonight. So I thought I was gonna have, a shit ton of people here, but they all left right at the time.
40.
I thought,
Check your
I thought
messages.
Dad was getting in on it.
Check my DMs. Uh-oh, my DMs are open again.
Oh, somebody slid in there.
Slide in them DMs.
I have no DMs at the moment.
Oh yeah?
Really? Not in
Yeah,
the last
who
one
the-
I sent you?
Who the hell did I send that to?
I sent it to 50 man.
50 men or 50 man?
Yes.
I'll let you decide.
I heard
How
he's
you like that
solid
one?
25% better than you.
How you like that one? I'm sliding in with the power.
I love math jokes.
Math.
The D&D Beyond link?
Yep.
I just got that.
Yeah, Katie, don't worry about it. Guy needed his rest.
He doesn't like us. It's okay.
Oh,
Even tr-
wait. I guess I assumed that he... Okay, did she go and wake him up in person and then he went back to
No,
sleep?
like she called the shit out. She called the shit out of him.
Okay.
She'd have to take quite a taxi ride to go wake him up in person.
Right.
I don't think it'll be a taxi ride. That's more of an airplane.
Oh yeah.
We'll just fuss at him later and tell him how much you missed.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna talk shit to him. You
He's
know
been
what
trying to kill Darzius off. Maybe he figured Cap would have a better job doing it.
Let's just all tell him his dog died.
Ooh.
At the very end, I have to watch the VOD.
John Wick style, just 2 shots to the face.
I just realized there is somebody holding back the mouth of the dog in that demon dog token.
Yeah, someone's reaching up to a.
I think it's a magic card.
Most of them are.
Speaking of magic cards and tokens, I believe I made like 14 tokens for a guy, and then I come to find out he didn't use a single one of them.
I gave him the Cap.
What
My
are we
work
making
wasn't-
tokens for?
For 40 men and his other character.
Yeah, he was fucking around with his token creator. And he used the Dragon Rider.
Yeah, he put it in the. I guess because it was so big, he likes to put them in the cubes.
That's right.
He did use that one, but he made it into a cube.
Yeah, then I think your actual character, he just used the dude on the back and zoomed on into it, right?
Yeah, just use the face.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good though.
Nah, I was just fucking around.
Just talking
So
shit.
yeah, I was
You know,
trying to
talk
figure
shit.
out. Can you guys hear my desk squeak?
I can't
you talk
now that
there.
you're doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me stop for a second. How about now?
No.
Yep.
You can?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Fuck.
Very minor. Like if we're talking and shit, you're not gonna hear it. But
Yeah. I
again,
used
I
to.
think Cap has our sound a lot louder because he picks up on things a lot easier than we do.
hear crickets?
I used to have a blanket like wedged in the like the joint, and I moved it, so I'm gonna have to put it back in there.
My
Man.
favorite was Dan and his mouse clicks when he was saying move. He's like, move 5, click. 10, click. 15, click. Sounded like a typewriter going through.
I had no idea what spell Dan cast because he roboted out during that part. They were just like, yeah, sure, intelligence check. He fails. What do you get hit with?
2d6 is all we heard.
Yeah, I heard some dice.
Something.
Yep. I was like, damn.
It don't matter what he has now. He's dead.
Yeah. He
Well, it was 2d6, and he would have, since he failed to save, he would have disadvantage on
Was it
something
Chilling Touch?
on his next turn. Disadvantage on attack.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, everything in the attack.
Dan, what'd you hit him
is-
with? Chilling touch? Or is that a thing? Chilling touch? Did I just make that up?
No, it's an intelligence save, so it's not chilling touch.
Dan, what'd you hit that guy with?
Are you ignoring us?
Yeah, Mind Sliver. There we go.
Oh, he sent it. Okay.
Okay, yeah, Mind Sliver's another spell.
There
Oh,
it is.
the old mind
Cantrip.
sliver, eh?
Oh, D4 for next saving throw. That's awesome.
Oh, that was just a cantrip too? Dope.
Yeah, gives him a bane.
Nice.
Didn't he have a saving throw right after? No. Is that what killed him? No, you killed
Yeah,
him.
he just got fucked.
He had a dex saving throw against your thing, so
He still failed anyway.
he was
He
super
failed both
failing.
of 'em.
So I just tried it, and the RTX voice actually filtered out the cricket sound on YouTube. It wouldn't
I
come
heard
through
it.
my mic.
I heard
Oh,
it
did you?
cricket while you did it.
I heard
yeah.
it.
Thank you, Dad.
Oh.
Care package inbound.
Hey, Cap.
That brownie
guess
was so good.
No wonder he had so many damn cards.
what? Here you go, Cap.
Corey said I
have some
got
too.
6
Yeah.
item eyes to roll.
The real medication right there. Mm.
All those itemized.
Bro,
I see where it came
it's
from now.
it's all adding up. It's nothing hurts while I'm sitting down.
Just not gonna move.
Finally,
I got up to go get the beer. I was like, ow, 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 ow.
Get old.
I finally saw Voodoo Ranger when I was over at Fair. It just ran a convenience store right outside Fair, had it there, and I was like, huh, so there's where Voodoo Ranger is.
What
And then you
IPA was
bought it
this?
and drank it.
Oh, none other than our lovely sponsor, New Belgium Voodoo Ranger Higher Plane.
Oh.
Did it really filter out capped what IPA?
Yeah. I said it for
It's ridiculous. Oh, it is so good. It's a hazy imperial. It is not a bitter IPA. These are the juicy ones. So if you like grapefruit style citrus and you like it a booze.
Yeah, what is that?
And if you're not much of an IPA person, it's not bad. I'm not an IPA person, but fuck, I love it.
They don't.
I am currently gonna drink on my uncle's homemade Johnny Jump Up Loki.
pretty sure.
Love that.
Whole
All
cat.
like an apple pie crisp.
Tried voodoo.
Ooh, a little apple pie. Hell yeah.
Yeah, like the grandma old style apple pie, cinnamon crisp with the top on it. Yeah, that's what it exactly tastes like.
Yeah, apple pie is what I had last
Except
night.
for alcohol.
All right.
Yeah, all they sell here is
We might have lost Dan.
No! Oh, the poor dude, man.
What's the IBU and percentage on higher plane?
Higher plane is Imperial, so
9.5?
it's at 8, I want to say.
It's an 8.5.
Yeah, it's
why
an
did I think it was
8.5. Regular Voodoo Ranger's 9.
Yeah,
Oh.
the Imperial is
Yeah,
9, I believe.
8.5.
I don't know why. I thought the other one was 9.5. Oops.
The
don't know if
IBUs, I
he's
would
drunk
say,
off
low.
of
I don't
that.
know what they are, but
IBUs are low bitterness. Like I said, you like the grapefruit style bitterness, you'll dig it. You know what?
Oh, it's good.
Question for you, Kelvin, if you can hear us. You may have to like shut down True Conference, like your input, like receiving anything from it, and just live off the Discord stream.
I am doing that right now.
Oh God, you're already doing that. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I already did that myself.
Brutal.
I turned off
So
receiving all
you're gonna need
video
to call
from you
your
guys.
friend at your internet provider and just tell them to stop being a bitch.
Yeah, you
That
definitely definitely have to harass them a little bit. All right.
Let's see.
Back over here. You have not seen this dude over here.
It's Axis's turn, actually.
It's his turn because you don't see him on the board anymore. This dude
Okay.
is totally taking his attack.
Gust of wind.
Oh, damn.
All right. Sneak attack coming in. 21.
Nope.
Nope.
He is going to use.
I knew he was still there hiding.
Oh, hells yes. This is an additional. It's like inspiration. Oh, he's still gonna miss.
Nope.
Still can't get to it.
That 10 was close.
First one's gonna roll if he's gonna take his second shot.
ooh, that
27 on it.
That hits me.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Fucking low.
Low dice.
Crap roll.
Reaction. Hellish Rebuke again.
All right, here's the sneak attack coming.
God damn.
Damn, that was low for all that. 29 points. 40's cat. You just waiting for it to do some dumb shit. When its tail's wagging like that. Oh yeah, play with your tail up there. That's gonna
Do the back.
It's like precariously close to the edge of that pedestal too.
He needs to do a dexterity save. I'm doing a reaction.
dexterity save for the rebuke.
DC 15.
Oh. All right, here comes the advantage.
Might
Ooh,
make it.
yeah, 19.
Nope, he passes. Is he taking half damage this time or not?
He takes half damage on the evasion, and he will take no damage.
Okay, then he takes no damage.
Wait a second. Nah, I still don't have quite clear enough sight. Never mind. Why did it roll anyway? I tried to cancel that.
You can't
Yeah, when you
cancel.
hit this- no, it still rolls every
Yeah.
time. Yep.
Yeah, Chubby Dragon, I highly recommend the Hoppy Pack. If that is at your local Walmart, that's like one of the best deals in craft beer. No joke. No joke. All right. Okay. After he pops that shot off, he is going to continue running back. And as he runs backwards, you can just hear him, he's not going to be pleased. He's not going to be pleased. He's not going to be pleased. Axis, it is your turn.
All right, let me see here.
Load of goats.
I'll actually fly up next to him. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab onto the back part of his armor so that I can kind of be pulled along with him. And I'm going to ready a spell so that the next enemy he sees, I'll immediately cast Phantasmal Force on him to try to interrupt any type of action. Is that all okay?
Holding Phantasmal Force if you see him?
If I see an opponent attempt to make an attack on either me or him. So the stipulation would be a hostile seeming creature making an attack towards us.
Okay. Got it. Anything else for your turn?
That will be it. I'm just kind of grasping onto the back of his armor, keeping my head kind of peeked over so I can keep an eye out.
Sorry guys for not having the map updated. Now you can see.
Yep, that way I'll be able to move with him if he decides to move.
All right, Rand, it is your turn.
I'm going to use Lay on Hands on myself for 29 points of healing. And then I'm going to move forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30
Alright,
points
so
right
that's
there.
where
And Axis is attached to me, so he's right behind me.
I'm moving my... There you are.
And then I am going to be right there.
40, is your cat kneading your arm?
No, it's
Pillow behind him.
blanket.
The pillow? I was gonna say, I'm like, I'm hoping there's something that's actually there, because otherwise the thing's about to take a shit on stream.
Little do you know, his cat is a trained masseuse.
How much shit can we involve in this stream?
He's about to get his own poo explosion. Roll a perception check, Rand.
A plus 1. 12. God damn it.
This fucker is excellent.
I may not be able to see him, but this so my Lay on Hands is a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
I still want to do my... Let me show others. I still want to do my breath attack in this direction.
Go for it.
It is a... Got it. It is a cone.
Dex save?
Size direction. Yes. 15.
as you let loose those flames, you don't see anything but the walls get charred by their flames.
Okay.
Anything else for your turn, Rand?
No, that is it.
I have a feeling that whenever you catch this dude,
He's gonna get fucked.
it's not gonna be a pretty death.
If I get the one hit, if he's like pops out right in front of me and I get that opportunity attack from him hitting me, he's gonna get fucked.
Well, the good news is if he pops out to attack you again, it falls under the conditions that I've set.
Well, I also get the reaction for a vengeful strike whenever he gets close to me.
Nice. Nice.
Your breath is
And then-
lightning, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. Rule that it's lightning charge the walls.
Well, I mean, it's the
Yeah.
same shit. It either misses or it doesn't. It missed, so I was just going as it missed either way
I was just,
on my side.
I thought it was lightning. I was just checking.
Warden walks into this room. My, there's a lot of barnyard animals here. Just kind of stepping through. I'm just yeah, I don't think nobody I can see is taking any significant damage, so I'm just gonna hold my turn to heal somebody if they take that. Darcius over here. Oh, you think that's funny? Well, I'll show you what Bubba. Same as the last time. Strength contest with this goat. Oh!
The shit out of him.
Headbutt a
He's
goat.
getting kicked in the dome.
Can Darcius's arms go up in the air? that'll be this goat is currently prone.
Make sure you mark it. Key piece of battle information right there. One prone goat for us to trip over.
Oh, our new collective name, Prone Goat.
That was my old high school band name.
Oh my God! So concludes the saga of Darcius and his new friends. Barton, it's your turn.
I am King Goat.
Goat Lord.
Alrighty then. Guess I'll try to follow my buddy here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to here. $45. I'm gonna actually go right there.
Oi, Rand. You see which way he went?
He went up this way somewhere. I can't see the fucker.
Went
What if
up
I
which
do?
way?
Not the way we came.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
He
sure,
fucking
Ferdinand,
disappeared,
don't
okay?
say hi
You
to
went
me.
a different way.
Oh, here, try.
I'll keep an eye open for him and watch your 6.
Thanks.
That's what I'll do.
Any particular held action on this?
Well, seeing as I... Yeah, if I see him, I'm going to yell, "There he is!" and a direction and or description, and I will take a shot at him with a short bow if he is in range of such weapon.
Noted. Luca, it is your turn.
right, I'm gonna move forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Guess I'm gonna have to go ahead and take that point in exhaustion. Move another 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And so come look at the other people. We have no idea which way he went.
No, I know.
Go ahead. You first.
He said he went this way, but not this way, but a different way. That he's following him or something.
So he's probably not behind us.
He's definitely not behind us.
Somewhere.
Unless he's a sneaky, got a point in rogue. He might be behind us, but I don't think he is.
The fucker's definitely got a point in rogue. Because he's fucking disappeared on my ass.
8 points in rogue.
He
But
might
yes.
even have a second point.
Be on your guard. He could be anywhere in these caves.
Yes, give us that derpy ogre. I'm waiting for it.
That's crazy. You guys can see that?
Yeah, we can.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're streaming anything that happens in OBS. We're gonna see whatever you try to put up.
But the audience can't see it. That's
Oh,
what's
no,
very
yeah,
interesting.
Maybe the audience
Right.
can't.
No, the
That's what I'm
audience
talking
the
about
audience
then.
can't
I
see.
apologize.
That's no.
So
I was
what's
like, fuck, does he see that?
So yeah, we can see whatever like anything you have.
Does he have a point of rogue?
How does he?
We can see anything that you have selected in OBS,
There it is.
but they can't.
Yes,
Yeah.
that mug.
Derpy mug.
If I use an action surge here, will it help me at all? Could I move again and then act, or no? It doesn't give you more movement. Right?
You'd have to dash again.
No, he can use his action surge to dash, and then he can use the other action to attack.
Well, he
So I
dashed
could-
with a point in exhaustion. Can he action dash as well? I think you can, right?
If he can. So if he dashes because of the point of exhaustion, then he can have both actions left. Because if you dash, it's just increasing your with. If he dashes with taking the point of exhaustion, it doesn't go against his action.
So he still has that action to dash again, and then if he action surges, he can use his action to attack if he see whoever he is looking for.
Yeah, if you want to push it to the limit, he certainly can.
All right. So if I use
dash
the action
before time.
surge, I can dash again and then attack.
Yes, sir.
Well, you can dash again right now without the action surge using your standard action because you did not use your action to dash. You took the point of exhaustion to dash. And then you can decide whether or not to use the action surge if you see something.
All right. That's 30. I'm going to go to
My
there.
favorite part about all that was RoBear was really focusing on the token and was trying to just give you a
He's
quick answer. And he's like,
Yeah.
I have to stop clicking on this to answer your bullshit question. God
I
100%.
specifically read up on dashing the other day after the whole spaceship thing because I wanted to see if we had done that even remotely correct.
I gave the correct answer.
Yes, you did.
So I'm going to move to here, and then with my action, I am going to cast Spike Growth.
Spike growth. Whoever's
Which is
keyboard that is, I can clearly hear it piercing through my mind.
My apologies.
Yes, Spike Growth, which is a 20-foot radius, and I am just going to cast it here.
You're in there deep. I can't
I'm
even see.
firing blinds here, boys.
Spike growth. How big is it?
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull up a token for you. We're gonna match right where this goes.
You know, if you look at Darzius's token, he kind of does have a lazy right eye.
The token is just so good. Like
The token
so
fits him.
good.
Half orc redneck, cleft palate, like
Oh yeah.
Patchy beard,
The
bit off
Part of an ear.
neck. Yeah, it looks like he's got bat ears. Oh god, it's so good.
an over or an underbite. I don't even know what you call that, where your bottom
Underbite.
jaw is.
Underbite.
But
And,
it's like an
and,
under,
and then
it's,
the derp eyes. He's got the derp
it's an underbite that's an overbite. It's not. Oh, it's so good.
20-foot radius, you say, or 20-foot square?
Radius.
20-foot radius, yes.
Oh god, this thing is fucking massive.
Yeah.
It would be the same size
It'd be,
marble
it'd be
cover.
40 foot across, yeah.
Are we doing math again?
Holy shit.
Always doing math in this game.
Nobody's walking through that little cave.
Yeah.
Oh, they can walk there. It's just going to be unpleasant.
Yeah.
They can certainly try.
That's still one more.
Almost there.
I don't know if it's going to matter. I'm trying to fill like the area up here with it. So if it can fill
Where's
that
the
whole
center?
Because I can't. Where's the center? Yeah. Like the center is going to be right here.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like. Yeah. Basically, I just want to fill that whole area.
And they're not there.
And it is now difficult.
They might not be
terrain.
there, but they might be going that way.
Or
That would
anything
suck
coming,
for them if they
anything
were.
coming from that way.
You
is
need to
correct.
It
roll-
was the biggest area effect I have.
You need to roll a perception check.
Perception. All right. Why can't I find that? +6.
You caught 2 ogres fucking.
You can certainly try.
16.
16. You still do not see them. However, when you cast this, expanding these thorns out in the chamber in front of you, inside your head, I would not do that if I were you.
This fucking thing is bad.
That mother.
As this scream levels out inside your head, you need to make an intelligence saving throw. This is a DC 19.
Oof. Did everyone hear that, or just him and his
Just him.
Well, my intelligence gets a whopping +0.
Oh, that's
You almost had it. Do you still have Infernal Blessing?
He's got
He
the
does.
D4, but he's at so he's at a 15, so he can roll a 4. Needs a 4 to save.
All right, auto roll is on. That's what's going on here. I'm like, why does it keep doing that? Yeah, 1's not going to work.
1. Oh no.
3.
3 just won't be enough. As you take Psychic Scream, 14d6. This is a 9th level ability. You are currently stunned as well.
Damn, Gene.
14d6 probably isn't going to end well. Maybe it'll only be 14 damage.
There's always a chance.
Well, you wanted somebody to take a lot of damage, Cap.
Black Ops, you now have a D8. After this.
Holy shit, those
Ooh.
6s.
Oh no.
62 points of psychic damage.
Oh, I'm still up. Probably got that headache.
After this, you have a D8 for your next try.
That dude is brutally dead. That guy is brutally dead. Kelvin, it is your turn.
And then, yeah, so any creature that starts its turn or moves in there takes 2d4 for every 5 feet it moves.
Noted.
Dosius, did you just headbutt that goat?
I got a great shrimp recipe.
Kelvin is gonna look right here at this box that you mentioned earlier.
Oh shit!
These go for armor, boys.
Mid combat loot.
You gotta roll need or greed on it, man. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I can't believe nobody else swiped the freaking rifle that's sitting over here still.
No, the dude took it and ran off with it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was a bitch and I took those rifles. He has one that's dropped over here as well. There's one on the ground here. All right, go ahead and open that crate. Roll a D100.
Okay, D100. 14.
14. And now the real bitch in the barn. Roll a D10. Oh, let's go.
That's a good one.
Let's go. Let's go.
Is that an item H?
Oh yeah, he's at H. Let's go.
H, baby.
Let's go.
H.
I thought there was armor right there, but I'll take.
Oh, there's that armor that's mithril. I think you said earlier too.
Oh, there's the mithril armor that's on top. Go ahead and snag it. That's what's been on top. That's right. I did say the mithril armor was later laying up there.
You just got some mithril plate. I'm jealous.
Is it just mithril plate that was on top?
I'm gonna see if I can. I think does it have to be plate with mithril? I can't remember.
No, it can be any. It can be anything.
It can be any armor.
It can be. It can adjust.
Except hide. It can't be hide.
Yeah, it can be any mithril that you want it to be.
Or any metal mithril, yeah.
40. What was your number? 14 on the H.
Yeah. 14, yes.
This is very fitting for you. When you open it up, you see what looks like a rolled up tapestry on the inside.
Oh snap!
Rolled up tapestry.
But
a carpet.
It doesn't take you very long, considering your background, to feel energy that you have felt once before come from this tapestry. You indeed have a carpet of flying.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
Now, 1d4. This is the important roll.
Magic carpet.
This is the important roll.
Okay.
Because it determines size. Now, it is not all good or bad. On the bottom end of the spectrum, it's got 80 feet of flying, but only a 200-pound single-person capacity, a 3x5. However, the 6x9's got 800 and goes by 30 feet. So you can load up and you can get essentially usually 3 to 4 people on it. D4 will start with small, 4 will be the chungus. Go ahead and roll.
Basically goes from, like, small sports car.
It's small, but
hey,
you might get the job done.
It is the single. You do have a 1d4 if you wish to tack on your infernal blessing to it, if you want to try to get a different one.
Might as well.
It all depends on what he wants.
I'm just gonna look at the item real quick. Carpet's 3 feet by 5. 400 pounds for that one. How hard is it to carry this thing around, or does it just like follow me? How does that work?
I mean, you got to roll. I mean, you roll it up on a pack. Like most people usually keep it in their bag of holding or have a sack of holding, and then pull the bad boy out.
I think I'm just gonna keep the small one since
the
I
small
don't have
one
a
on
bag.
you personally. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I could just carry it.
Cool. I'll let you. I mean, it's essentially like having a bag rucksack.
Like a bedroll.
Yeah, like a bedroll.
Roll it up like a bedroll.
I think this would be better for me. Yeah, I'll let the dice tell the story. I don't need to re-roll.
You got it. See, I'm a fan of the 2-person, but hey, I get that too, having that on you.
Yeah, but I could have rolled a higher number than a 1 again, and then I would have had a fat boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Very true.
So,
Got no Jasmine in your life, do you?
Fat boys, big boy's fun, and then you're like, yeah, go. Shit, we're not moving very fast.
He's gaining on us.
I'm gonna take the small boy.
All right, small boy is yours.
Hell yeah.
Also, your item going to be in the bottom of this crate as well. No, you don't have any items, so there you go. Perfect.
Nope.
You got some shit.
And the Mithril Armor can be any medium or heavy armor.
See, I thought last week you said, I don't remember you even saying it was Mithril. I thought it was
Yeah, I remember saying it was Mithril because I was just like, I can't use that. Because the only thing that I would take would be a Mithril because it would be a.
I'll hold on to it, but I can't use it either. I thought it was something else. But yeah, I'll hold on to it.
What did you think it was?
I thought it was a light armor that gave you +2, but it was still a light armor. But I don't remember you saying Mithril last week. I just don't remember.
We were talking about the properties of it being close to Mithril, but I was saying there was going to be a balancing factor on it, is kind of what I said. Because I was like, oh, I'm not going to give it full Mithril. If you're looking for, and I want something that's geared to you because you picked it up first, you looted it. We'll take care of that.
Okay.
We'll get you an advantageous for you light armor that's got a piece to it.
All right, cool. Well, that was my turn. I didn't really see everyone kind of run that way, so I was just confused why Darcy just headbutted to go.
You got it.
Some shiny shit on a box.
Yep.
I mean, I'd be confused by him doing it too because he loves animals.
But he likes a good challenge.
And hey, for a goat, that could be a greeting. He's just trying to speak their language, animal handling.
All right, end of Kelvin's turn. Uthal, it is your turn.
Is that a tree? Can I tell that that's a tree? That looks like this is another exit.
It indeed is another exit.
Oh, okay, cool. I can see. Okay, I couldn't see all that. So what is that? Yeah. I don't know. It makes more sense to do it that way anyway. So yeah, we'll just do 60 foot to get us. Wrong thing. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Go ahead and roll a perception check. I have no idea what the hell that is. I have to.
I don't know either.
But it looks like something, doesn't it?
That's their churchy area.
It was just past those logs. It looks like
perception +4.
All right, Adventure in Good Mead. Tell me what the hell this is.
Oh no! I'm very not paying attention. I had a 20 tonight and a 1. Good God.
Yeah, so you're just too consumed with, hey, you know there's no entrance to this place. With walking outside, you do need to make a Constitution saving throw on the radiation.
Fair. And Soccer Dude just nat wanted in chat.
Did he just throw that?
Yo!
That one on game time.
Fucking hilarious.
Those things will happen.
Oh yeah. Hey, don't mess with me, none. 23.
What's your 23 on?
Con save.
Okay, on your con save. You succeed. You succeed, my man. You are not poisoned. Ardril, it is your turn. I don't even know where the fuck you're at right now. Okay, you're
right
down there. Yeah.
All right. Well, seeing as there's nobody anywhere, I'm gonna come up here and start looting myself. Well, that wraps them guys up. Burned an ogre, burned another guy, done my work.
When you open up one of these wooden crates, you find tomes. Just kind of passing through and over the top, you find a manual of quickness of action. Takes 48 hours to read over 6 days, but you can increase your dex score by 2.
Dope. Ooh. That's pretty good.
That is good for him because he has that Argyle dex.
And then you find I always find this one funny. The Pearl of Wisdom. Back at my fraternity house, we had a single pearl for any redneck who said something, the dumbest statement of the week. We would give them the Pearl of Wisdom before the end of our meetings. And Pearl of Wisdom this week goes to. This requires a spellcaster. While this pearl is on that person, they can use an action to speak a command word and regain 1 expended spell slot.
What? Ooh, it's an arcane recovery.
Dude.
Yeah.
That's better than an arcane recovery because it doesn't specify what.
The expended slot was of 4th level or higher.
Oh, okay.
The new slot is 3rd level.
Oh.
Once you use this pearl, it can't be used again until next dawn.
So once a day, okay.
So okay, so I'm gonna do this. Nothing 6th level or higher. So you can do if you spend a 5th level spell, you can get a 4th back.
Okay.
Because I can't let the pearl use a 9th and then give you an 8th back.
Can you link both of those? Because I can't find them in the.
It's called Pearl of Power, and the other is Manual. If you search Manual of Quickness.
Oh,
I was thinking that.
I typed in tome. That was my issue.
Yeah.
I was literally just going through items for a game I want to run, and I saw that pearl. I was like,
It ain't bad.
No, it's like an arcane recovery, basically, once a day. Free spell slot.
Fucking take that shit to the bank. Okay, now roll a D100 for cracking this dude open. This will be the new magical item. Those were both the ones you've already rolled.
Nice.
Roll the D10.
Come on, 10. Damn.
It's right there.
Damn, that would have been a good one on a 93. Oh, my dude hits Mithril Armor. Hits Mithril Armor on that sheet. Let's go. Let's go. Oh,
Beautiful.
hot shit. Yep. You can take that at medium or heavy.
Well, don't you still have to be proficient with it?
You know how we do things around here.
Right. Well, I'd imagine you don't want me to use mithril plate, so I'll just go mithril half plate.
With you being spellcaster focused, this normally gives you disadvantage on dexterity. I would give you breastplate, because this can be worn under normal clothes. So I'll give you breastplate on it. Breastplate or chain shirt. Just still want to have your flexibility. All right.
That actually does not change my
It doesn't change your shit.
armor class. Nope.
Brutal. Looks like you're giving somebody a gift.
Hey, Kelvin, I'll trade you.
What am I being linked in?
Somebody rolled a 20 on an item A.
Oh, an item A for Barton. Noted. Thank you.
Oh, my man, thank you. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Love it. Thank you. I'm here researching armor right now for Kelvin to see what he can slip into.
All right. I love everybody's over here. Just enjoy joyous moments. We're looting. Luke is over here. I'm in a prison of hell.
Yeah, my fucking brain exploded.
Are you still up though? Did you
Oh yeah, I'm up.
He's up, but he's stunned.
I actually kind of picture myself like on my knees, like.
Super migraine.
Yeah.
So this is like an Apex moment, much.
Axis, go ahead and roll a
One
perception
time.
check, since Uthal has no idea what these things are over here.
None at all.
I'm dying on the floor. You guys are looting.
All right, I'm going to use my one ability to give myself advantage on it, so I can spend that ability already.
Don't you have glasses?
And this is perception, and that's an 11 and a 2. Well, I got an 11 plus perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 13. Not great, but hey,
Better
I
than that
expended
one.
my Tides of Chaos.
I mean, we just needed 10 or above on this. So, you look in this chamber, and you can see it is indeed burial chambers. That this is where they have been keeping their dead, and there's a significant amount of them. They've been doing this for quite some time, it looks like. But there are a lot of fresh individuals that have been laid to rest in here. And you can tell just from the charring, it looks like from possibly the initial explosion, some people covered in boils and odd burns and fissures. And then, you can really start to get that smell permeating from where you're at.
So this killed a lot of people.
Killed a lot of people, and they've probably had a lot of their own as they've posted up here, being highwaymen, holding this town hostage.
Question.
Yep.
Didn't the bad guy get to go before me in Axis? The one guy that's stealthed right
Yeah.
Yes, he has, but you don't know where he's at.
now? Okay.
So it's. Oh, it is my turn then. Yay!
You may have auto dice roller turned on, by the way, Hatter. It may have got turned back on for you.
Yeah, mine turned back on.
Really?
Your dice went all over.
I was just rolling.
Okay.
I just suck at the rolling part. For some reason, it always just goes all weird.
All right. Point of order first. For your turn here, Axis.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Well, there's a lot of ones in there. Twos.
Did something hit me?
No. Luca, take 41 points of damage.
Welp.
Are you still up?
You're
Absolutely not.
There you go.
You will see Luca's body drop to the ground. Thus dropping
Oh dear.
his concentration on those thorns.
Oh no. That's really, really bad.
Axis, it is your turn.
Well, he's friend, so now he takes priority. So I know if he just dropped, that area is not safe. So what I'll do is I'll cast Water Sphere and surround him in a sphere of water, and then drag him back to us, so he is safe.
How does Water Sphere work?
Normally they have to make a strength saving throw. If they fail the strength saving throw when touching the sphere, they get pulled in and it is restrained by the sphere. It does not do any damage. And I could move the sphere.
Okay, so it's like
It
Magneto.
takes up
It's like a
anything-
Magneto sphere. It's not like drowning in a globe.
It is still water. It is totally water.
Oh, don't get me wrong. It's a very Axis thing to do, to put somebody in a fish tank to drag them 20 feet. I'm just making sure that we don't drown our boy over here.
Please
I
don't
might
kill him.
have something else that I could do.
Give me 1 second. I'll read it real quick. Water sphere, right?
I think that's a pretty dope way to move somebody.
I think it is too. Like, that's why.
'Cause I have so many uses I could use for this. Like, I could use this to help people skydive.
Watery
I'm pretty sure we've even
sphere.
seen this in Avatar.
Yeah, water sphere. Fourth level should be
5-foot
water
radius
sphere.
on a point. Sphere can hover, but no more. Any creature in the sphere's face must make that save. Can restrain a bunch of creatures. No, this is great. This is dope. You can totally pull them that way. As an action, you can move the sphere, which I allow you as a bonus action. So yeah, you can totally pull him 30 feet. Dope. Love it.
I will pull.
Combat medic shit.
What I'll do is just immediate snap my finger, and just a water in circles and forms all the way around him, lifting off the ground and dragging him 30 feet past us and towards over. How far is that? It'll drop him over here. It'll hover enough above us to where we don't have to make the save, and then, lower him to the ground nice and safe like, and then I'll dispel it there so we don't have to worry about it.
Dude, I think you just found me a new spell to take right there. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, so he's just going to drop there so we can help him easily. I will also use my one, if you don't mind me doing this, I'll use the temp lay on hands I have and boop him with 1 hit point.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
All right. The only bad thing about this is I want my Tides of Chaos back.
God damn it.
So you're gonna get me up just to blow me up?
Oh,
Well,
God.
the Tides
God
of Chaos
damn it.
Yeah.
activate while you're still over there.
Oh shit! I'm standing way too close to him right now, too.
I'm
You
standing
knew-
closer than you are.
Yes, you
Hey,
are.
let's be dead honest.
To kill me.
This was
I knew this was gonna
way
happen.
too good.
Yeah.
This is way too good
To be smooth.
to be an Axis move.
Yeah.
Brand cast command on Axis and says no.
I'm casting the spell. This happens regardless, unless
Okay.
Mr. Z wants to attempt to contain my magic again.
No,
That didn't work out too well last time.
Mr. Z finds much humor in this. A 7? Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
No, he says.
Oh no.
Technically, it would activate while he was still over there.
Luca is
Yeah, I
back
was gonna say, did I
down.
just get pulled in to get blown up?
I smacked the shit out of Axis.
Oh.
What happened here?
Fly.
Let's hear it.
Oh. That is a fireball, my friends, centered
my
on
God.
him. 7 and 8
You
are the fireballs.
Son of a bitch.
Wait. 20 radius, right?
Yeah.
It's activated when I used the spell, not when I pulled him. That
That's
means
all
he was
my-
out of range of the fireball.
This is all my discretion.
Ah, damn it.
Also, he is also inside a sphere of water, just for information's sake.
I get an 8 on my
These are
dexterity save.
all at my discretion.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to sell a steak here. Just trying to sell
These
a
are
steak.
all at
I
my
get a good
discretion.
look at a T-bone.
Who's over here?
I am.
Barton, Rand, Dead Luca, and Axis himself.
Y'all don't necessarily know it's my
As-
fault.
As this explosion is about to go off, Barton.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Shall we have a little talk? Barton, I can see you're about to be in a tough spot.
As you look out, you see this explosion kind of like in slow motion around you.
That's a real tough spot, buddy. Some of your friends are gonna get real hurt.
Oh.
They don't have to. Let's make a deal, shall we? We
A
can
deal
grant
for
you
what?
and your friends safe harbor from this fireball. Nobody has to die here in this chamber. You can prevent that.
Nope.
It's like, nope, I'm out. No fucking deal. Deal or no deal?
I can't
deal.
say yes if I disconnect.
He left your office.
I use an indomitable card while he's gone.
I'm out.
That's got to be the best disconnect of all time.
What,
Fucking same goddamn number.
would you
He
you still-
texted me. He said, "Give me a sec."
are you still listening to me?
Well, I was meant to take this damage.
At the same time, Uthal.
No, your friends are in a real bad spot. So,
The same cell.
By the way, He's
reading
doing
out
it
of the book.
He's doing it at the same time for these. This was going to happen regardless of Barton disconnecting. I was going to do it right after talking to him, and it's still they don't know. Either one of them knows.
We could fix all this up right now. Some of your friends are gonna die, and they don't have to. You can make a deal. I can prevent all of this now. Look at the bodies before you. Don't let your friends end up like them. They didn't have this second chance. But you do.
Alright. What kind of deal you looking to make there, mate?
Discord's back. There we go.
Don't worry, I'm trying to convince someone else while simultaneously convincing you, so you're fine. I'll be back with you in just a minute. And when I say just a minute, I mean like fast food. It'll be 25 minutes before I get back to you. I can give you the powers and the boons that your friends have. Or your eternal soul.
You want me soul for eternity? I don't think so, mate. I like this lot, but we've got a lot of tricks in our bag. I don't need to be making no eternal deal with the devil.
How long do you want to be on this material plane?
As long as I can.
Would you like to double it? Triple it? You can see all the adventures that you want to see.
For while I'm here. You're asking me to sign on a dotted line for something that's going to take away all of my freedoms, everything that I've fought for. You want me to throw that away?
I'm not asking you to throw away your body of work, your legacy on the material plane. What you expect was going to happen when you passed away anyway? You worship any gods? You think they're watching you right now? They ever spoke to you? They ever offered you anything? What guarantees do you have that you think that you'll have freedom? There are no guarantees.
It's not. I'm not looking for anybody else's handouts. It's what I can grab for myself. That's what I have. That's the freedom that I earn. That's the freedom that I fought for. That's the freedom that I've worked for. Is all from my hands, from my boots walking through this fucking snow. This is how I earn my freedom. I don't get gifted it. I don't earn it from a deal. I fight for it.
Freedom is a construct. You also make a choice by not making a choice. This is your chance.
Oh, I'm making a choice, and I'm telling you, you can take that deal and shove it right up your...
No death's on your hands, Uthal.
We'll
No
see about
death's
that.
on your hands. Barton.
Oh, it's you. What have I done now to get the pleasure to speak to you again?
A chance to save your friends. Be the hero that you see yourself as.
And at what cost does this heroic maneuver come?
Your eternal soul.
Do you get my soul forever? And what happens on my end?
Whatever your task, whatever your goal on the material plane is, I will assist you. I will give you the strength and the power to accomplish it.
Strength.
And
Power,
cement
you say?
your legacy.
Right, strength and power. Strength and power like you've given my friends so far. Like my one friend who's looks like he's dying right in front of me. Like the other two friends that are dying right in front of him. Like Darzius on the back of a dragon. I didn't see your power step in front of that. No, he stepped in front of me by his own accord. You promise all this power. You want us to live forever, you say. Well, I say you want us to die soon so you have our soul for a little bit longer. I don't see what kind of promise you're giving me here, mate. My friends made their choice. They took your boons, and where's it gotten them so far? What if my goal on this material plane that you'll assist me with accomplishing, what if that goal is not selling my soul for eternity to a devil like you?
I guess we'll find out just what kind of strength and connection you have with your god.
I guess we will then.
Good night, Barton.
Good night, friend.
Forever.
As that fireball explodes, Rand, you will have resistance. Axis, you will have resistance. Luca, you will have resistance as well. He will completely shield your body. However, he will take those remaining points and he will transfer them both to Uthal and Barton.
Damn,
And, oh, sorry, by resistance, he is giving you immunity. So these are going to be double fireballs on both Uthal and Barton. The first one was 31 points. Here is the second one.
Oh, no.
35. So a total of 66 points of damage.
Do I roll a dex save against this fireball?
You would typically roll a dex save. A nat 20 is the only way that you cannot take damage from this, as Z has gotten significantly stronger.
No,
This
I
goes
also
for
have
you as
shield
well,
master
Uthal.
evasion, so if I do succeed, or are you saying the only success is a 20?
Only success is a 20.
I also have evasion at all. That's not going to grant me any kind of bonus here.
Roll a 20.
That's what I'm going to try to do, mate.
You're rolling it. It's coming right now. Oh.
And I have a Indomitable card I can burn.
Yes.
I will give that a shot.
The music picked up.
Oh, no! Oh no!
That is not a...
Those are
not a-
Oh.
I got a
wow.
lucky card, but I can't do 2 cards. can I?
It got worse for you.
Yeah, I think that's gonna hurt.
That's real bad.
Oh, I imagine.
96 points of damage for you, Barton.
That's not good.
96, that's... It tickles.
You would have been okay with the regular damage.
Yes, I would have.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Did you take 1 point in
points
rogue?
for you, Uthal.
Yeah, I got it.
Are
Marked.
you
I'm
guys still standing?
I'm unconscious.
All right, Uthal, are you still conscious?
We're still here, Captain.
Oh,
Bar in the reroll.
I took tough on level 8, and that's the only reason I'm still standing right now.
Well. It wasn't good night after all. It was I'll see you soon. How about that?
as you now sit inside Mr. Z's office.
Ah. Well, we got here one way or another, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. This is a nice place you got here.
Let's put this real clear. There's not a damn person that will be able to come by and revive you without running through this office. So this is your choice right now. I'm not asking. I'm telling you. If you want to see your friends again, you'll sign this contract. If not, you'll never see them again. And you're going to be sitting right over here, and instead of you, in your monkish form, and your dragon-like abilities, you'll be like this little piece of shit.
As he points over to Estiniel's Melt character. In his lemur form that is just lurching around.
You'll be like this guy right over here.
God damn, I wasn't ready for that.
Puddle of tapioca pudding.
It's not a bad life. As he's holding up a Victoria's Secret magazine of the 9 hells.
And he's got the fold out.
Oh yeah, total.
Nothing but foot models.
So, Barton, this is gonna be my last chance with you. And the deal's only gonna get worse. If they come by and revive you, it's not gonna be any better terms. It's gonna be far worse.
As he slides that contract forward. It is now the standard allotment. You are at the back of the pack of the pyramid scheme, and like any shitty head of Salesforce, dude, nobody's getting any commission on this. It's straight going to him. None of your friends even get the boost. This is a straight insider sale right now.
So this is what it comes down to, eh? What you say? How do you know that the god that I pray to won't take my soul instead?
Where are they at? Hold on. Who do you pray to?
Bahamut.
Bahamut! Where are you, Bahamut? Bahamut! Where? Bahamut, you bitch, where are you? Doesn't sound like he's here. Oh.
Not at the moment, but he does work in mysterious ways.
I will allow you to roll a D100.
I knew you were gonna do this to me. I was like, "There's no way this is happening."
I will allow you to roll the D100. You can choose the 8 consecutive numbers.
8.
I hate this.
8%.
This is the best way to do rolls. I really do love this one the best.
Where are we going? Where are we going, chat? where are these dice landing
Use
today?
that Indomitable. I'm just saying, probably.
No, I probably should have just took some fire damage.
79.
Come on, Bahamut, you bitch, where are you?
I got one response in chat for 38.
I got.
It has
people
been
saying hi.
It's been in the 30s lately, and then it's been high. Just
And then
tracking
Shade's
where it's dropped.
90 to 98.
We look at
Be
divine
97
intervention like it's fucking lotto tickets on this channel. Like, yeah, them numbers been reading over there in the 300 roll.
I would say
I always go on my birthday. I
29. That's,
One day it's gonna be right.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Go for your birthday. 29.
I tried a birthday lotto ticket today for my daughter. It definitely didn't pay off. All right, let's do. I feel like I'm gonna pick a number that's gonna be 1 off, no matter what I do.
Well, the good news is you have that D4. You have a 1D4 right now.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Just a tip of a chance.
Oh, let's see here. Let's do it's an 8-number span, so some of those numbers aren't gonna work, guys.
Go ahead, choose
I
it.
like where we're going. Let's do 88. 80. What is it? I have 8, so 81 to 88. Is that 8 numbers? Or
Roll the D100.
Yes, 81 to 88.
I'm not a smart filler. Oh boy. Oh, it's like lagging up too. Oh, the D4.
The D4 will make it though.
Put that in there. Now he has to get 2. He has to get 2 or higher.
50-50 shot on that D4.
Oh no,
So,
dude.
before you roll this, it's Mr. Z's D4.
Okay.
So he's gonna subtract it?
Whatever you roll, I roll a D4 on and get to subtract against it.
Oh,
Oh damn, that ain't gonna work.
Oh,
you need to hit a 4.
Yeah.
You need
You
a
need to hit-
4.
I need a 4
Hope
then.
he gets a 3.
Oh boy.
Or, I mean, a 1. Can't do math.
Oh my god, this hurts my brain.
Damn, I didn't even get my item B, goddammit. Or my item A. I got a lucky card. Could I throw that on in this fire somehow?
Question. Since wild magic is the one that initially caused this, can he have my wild magic dice? Forbid luck?
yes, he can.
Axis, I love you.
Yes.
I love you, my friend.
Yes, he can.
Also, you're lucky. Could he re-roll one of his dice with his lucky?
Yes, he can re-roll lucky on whatever dice he wants.
Okay, so what am I? I'm rolling a
You're
D4
rolling a
right now, right?
D4 right now. You're at 81. You need to get to 79. You are right on the cusp. You need a 3. No, you need 81. 3. You need a 3 to get you to 79.
No, he's at 79. He wants to get.
No, I'm at 79. I need 81.
Yeah, he needs.
Oh,
81.
you're
I need a 2
You need a
to
2.
get there. And
Yeah, okay,
then
yeah. You need 2.
I would need a 3 technically. With you could roll a 1, so I would need at least a 3. 'cause you're
We'll
gonna
worry
roll.
about that subtraction roll after Axis's D4.
Dude, it got cold in here. I'm like shivering. You're killing me, dude.
Dude,
That's the
this
feeling of death.
Yes, yes, it is. But I'm
This
telling you,
is fucking epic.
Barton's calling on. I mean, I've seen soccer dudes try to call on Bahamut a few times and it never seem to work out. But
roll
it
that
did when he
D4.
actually, Mr. Z should remember last time he had Bahamut there.
Oh, okay. All right.
83.
You're at
God
83.
damn.
You're at 83 right now.
Yeah, 2 or less. Oh shit.
He still have one more D4.
Come on,
Well,
one.
if Axis rolls a 4, it's a game over.
Yeah.
I also have a D6 inspo, but I don't know how much we can shit into
I don't
one
even have
pot.
to roll a 4. All I have to do is roll a 2.
Let's not say anything too cocky sounding though, because it's never a
Just
good
wait
idea.
for-
But
I know. I'm waiting. So, do you want me to roll now?
Mhm.
Alrighty then.
Oh, 87. That's impossible to knock out.
Oh, does he still? Does he?
I'm literally gonna shit my pants right now, man. Why
Vomit, you bitch! Where are you? that's what I thought.
Martin's eyes have that fiery glow in them right now for some reason.
As he freezes in place. As this happens, Kelvin, I need you to roll a perception check.
$17 total.
Oh, damn. Thank you.
You turn back and look at Warden. Just something stands up on the back of your neck. And you see Warden frozen in place. Wow. But you can see with your ability for the first time the piece of his mortal soul. The rune. Break the rune. The rune that is in the center of that warforge that has been powering him. Currently, none of you have infernal blessings. You all feel like something is missing. This is all going down at the same time. Kelvin, you'll have some time to stew on this for a moment. Inside that chamber, Barton.
Well.
No! No!
Kelvin, your minute is up.
Oh wait, I'm still in chat though. Wait, how is this happening here?
Good. It's just your account. Just your account. Calling you back in.
Dude, I was like, no, the screen's freezing. I'm gonna miss everything. Dude, I'm having heart palpitations already. I think you're gonna kill me, dude. Oh.
This fool invokes my name in this ruse.
In this mirage of an office disappears. You can literally see this case of PBR next to the folding chair inside hell.
Barton, we haven't much time. Tiamat will sense my presence here. We must be swift. Now is your chance.
As you look down at your hands, as they become large platinum gilded dragon fists, that literally look like the mouths of Platinum Dragon.
We have one chance to end this. End this now.
You have one chance. Z is currently stunned. These are automatic hits. You need to calculate damage now. You will crit on 18s, so you will still roll as if you have advantage. These are just rolling to see on the punches if they land crits.
Okay.
You can use anything within your action.
As far as you mean any weapon or tool for the roll?
This is any tool, and this is a full-on action surge from Bahamut.
Damn.
So you can browse at this. The same time that this is happening, Kelvin, you can see the face of that stranger.
Already got one. Thank you.
Beckoning for you to destroy this infernal rune. You are on mute.
Feeling for this soul that's been trapped. Kelvin, we'll take the dagger off the side and swiftly carve into that rune, bringing the dagger down and trying to scrape across that infernal metal.
Strength or dexterity, it is your choice.
I'll go with dexterity.
All right, DC has been wrote down on the piece of paper.
Dan, you have 1d12.
Infernal Blessing is gone right now.
That was just the D4 from
That was
Warden,
the D4.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because Warden is offline. Oh! Let's go, dude! Let's go!
Yeah! Let's fucking go.
Let's go, my dude.
Popping that rune out. You see Warden completely drop, powerless in front of you as you stay and wait. Barton, HP total has been wrote down.
Alright.
Can we get
So
can we get Cap to say "roaded"?
Holy shit! We
Darcy's
he's like, I'm getting back. I'm getting in on this shit.
I've been sitting here every time. Like I wrote this down. I'm like, can I get you to say "roaded"? Just
Roaded?
one time?
Can I get roaded?
So I'm still rolling to see if I crit though, right?
Yes, you need to roll to
Okay.
see if you crit.
So what I'm gonna attack with, the biggest punch I have right now, you're gonna see Barton unsheath that longsword that Rand entrusted to him, and with that platinum fire in his one hand that he's not holding it in, he's gonna run that hand down the blade, and you're just gonna see that blade spark up with the platinum fire of Bahamut, and he's gonna take it in both hands and come at the throat. That's a 14. Now you say I had advantage on all these?
You have advantage on all of these. So, all of these swings, just go ahead and take them right now.
Okay.
We're going to see how many of them you can try to land crits on.
And did you say I was action surging as
You
well?
also have an action surge on this.
All right.
That is all from this divine. Okay, first fist. How many total do you have, by the way?
I'm gonna take 4 sword swings and then a flurry.
And a flurry.
also have an action
Got you.
surge
2 more hits.
And you have an action surge card.
He can't use the action surge on this.
I'm gonna attack 40 times apparently.
This is all within this.
Action surge.
Yeah, because that's the heaviest attacks I have is
Do you
flurry
have
of blows on top.
Do you have a fighting spirit card?
Negative.
He's already got
I already have advantage though, so we're all
Yeah, he's
good.
already got advantage. He's got.
So the
he
first
has
one-
all of those things because of the divine intervention. All
So
right.
the first one will just hit, but no crit.
Yep.
The second one, Jesus, that's never good.
Oh, that again.
Crits.
18!
Crit. One crit.
There's a crit. So that's a crit.
Get them nat 20s in the chat. It's not a nat 20, but
We'll take it.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Let me re-roll it to see if I crit again, right? Oh no, wait.
It doesn't matter. It's crit's crit.
Oh,
On to the
God.
next.
Crit again. So that's 2 crits, 1. Okay. All right. Let me roll for advantage there. That'll.
All right.
So that's 2 hits, 2 crits, and then I do the flurry of
The
blows.
flurry of blows. Mm-hmm.
Which is 2 more, and I'll do those just unarmed then, or should I just continue with the sword?
No, just like you would as you were a monk.
Okay.
So this is
we'll
with
do
that-
those unarmed.
This is with that dragon fist. However,
Yep.
you get a extra 1d8 of radiant on each of those because of that dragon fist that Bahamut's gifted you.
Roger that. So we're gonna
High gradient.
throw those at advantage. That's gonna be just a regular hit. That is a regular hit. So one of those is just a regular hit.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
3 and 3.
All right.
3, my dude.
All right. So
Okay.
so it's basically half crits on all of them then, or half of my attacks critted.
What? Yeah.
Yeah. 2 swords crit, 1 fist crits, and
Yeah.
then 2 swords hit,
Okay.
1 fist hits.
Let's go ahead and we're gonna do the fist because that's easy. That's gonna be the first.
Those are
So-
1d6 plus 5s plus your radiant.
Okay, so you get 8 plus 5 plus what's your base fist?
1d6.
1d6. Let's see here. Okay, so that's 6 plus 8 plus 5. So 19 points before you roll.
And then I roll
1d6 plus
D6.
19.
That'll be 3.
All right. 22 is where we're at on the first crit punch.
Okay. And then I have the regular punch behind it, which is just the 1d6 plus 5.
And the Bahamut damage.
Oh, and the radiant on top of these. Yeah, that'll be max. That'll be 11 on the second punch plus radiant. What was the radiant? A die?
D8.
A D8.
A D8
Wouldn't you add the D8 on the other one too?
Yeah, the first one too.
He did.
I think he put it in there.
Now, if you didn't roll the
No, he put
D8,
the crit damage automatically. He didn't put the roll.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So let's go ahead and roll. You'll be roll the first D8. That's going to go on top of that first one. Oh, let's go.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Yeah.
So that was 30. 30 on that punch crit.
Yep, and then 11 so far plus this d8. 14 on the second non-crit punch.
So you're at 40.
30 plus 14. Just on those offhands. So we're at 44 now. All right.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Okay, we're gonna do.
Let's go.
We're gonna do those regular strikes first.
Okay, so those are 1d10s plus 8s for the strikes. And was there radiant on the sword shots too, or?
On these, yeah, because you've thematically talked about putting it on there. Absolutely.
Right, love it. Love it. So that's a 1d8 10. So that's 9 plus 8. So that's 17 plus the radiant. 18 on that one. And then the second one will be the same thing. That's a 3 plus 8. So that's 11 plus the d8 plus 7. So that's 18 on that second non-crit.
18.
And then we go into the 2
boys.
crits here.
I want to give him a brutal critical from my stash.
I can see those brutal criticals flying. Okay, so 18 points for both of the non-crits, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're at a base now, 144 plus 18. Okay.
It was 18 each, though, right?
Yeah, it'd be 44 plus 18 plus 18.
Okay, okay, you got 18 twice. Got you.
Yep.
Got you. So then 62 plus another 18. All right. At 80 points even.
You do have a brutal critical now.
Yeah, I got one from Dev too with that 12 he rolled, right? Because he has +6 on there.
All right, we'll get to those in a second. Well, you got 2 of them. We'll add them onto this, so you get an extra die.
Okay.
This will go onto your actual your blade die.
Okay.
So, what's your plus to the sword?
Those are 1d10s plus 8s.
Okay, so that is going to be 28 plus 28 on these strikes. So go ahead and roll the d10.
The d10 coming in. That's a 2. And then the radiant d8. Oh, there's another 2, so there's 4.
4. Okay. That is going to be 32 points on that crit.
Hell yeah.
All right.
One more.
You're at 112.
Oh shit, you're getting up there in my territory now.
Yeah, but you do this in one strike sometimes, don't you?
Yeah. Sometimes.
All right. Big boy coming in. So this is a plus 28 again. So you are at 140 currently.
Yeah.
Can't see where that rolled. That's a 9 plus the d8. Plus 2.
Plus
That's
19.
You have a third brutal critical.
I don't know what I would play that on. Oh, the punch?
We've already calculated.
done that, yeah.
We've already calculated. So you got another 19, correct?
I
All right.
believe so.
So you were at 140 plus the 19. 159 is your total.
Did you do your brutal
Attack
criticals?
in there?
Yes, he
Yeah.
did.
We
Those
did
are
the brute.
those are with it.
Wait,
You're-
do I roll the damage again on Brute too? Do I have to roll 2 die on the Brute, or you just get an extra die on the actual guaranteed?
He did it, and you fucked him in the butt.
Let's fucking go.
150 is the number.
Oh my god.
Barton,
Everything.
describe Mr. Z's demise.
Holy
Shit.
So Barton just infuriated, pissed off, seeing Rand have to put that armor on, seeing freaking Kelvin have to take a deal, Axis take a deal, Luca take a deal, Ardril just took a deal for the sake of taking a deal, but and then the fucking gut punch was Darzius having to take that deal, and then Darzius refusing those gifts, and Darzius saving Barton's life, not once in a day, but twice. Barton is infuriated, and he called upon Bahamut in his time of need. And as he's delivering those blows, at that last blow, that sword flares up so bright, the whole room is just a flash of radiant energy as he comes down and totally right through the neck of that demon, as deep as that sword will go. And at the same time, you just see Barton is literally vomiting radiant flames in front of him onto this demon. And he's just everything he's got in that last strike to chop that last piece of meat in his neck as he decapitates, or damn near decapitates, that demon, unless he's got something to gurgle out before his head falls off.
And he just, as he's doing it, this is for. I'm gonna wake up my fucking baby. My wife's gonna come out here and kill me, but in a much louder voice. This is for Darzius and Bubba, and for the souls that you've stolen from them and my friends. This is the end for you. You have no power here in front of my God. And just last one right in there.
As you see, even Milk destroying his lemur form. You see Milk's soul begin to radiate up and out. When you take that final blow and explode what is left of Mr. Z's body, it just erupts in a flash to where when you open up your eyes, there isn't just a watery sphere, there is a radiant sphere around all of your friends. They will take 0 damage. All contracts have been broken.
That woke up his baby.
There goes my retirement plan.
I'm completely okay with this. I'm starting to wonder if Z regretted trying to contract the Wild Mage.
Oh yeah, Wild Mage is great.
That was not where I thought this episode was gonna go.
Dude, this is my freaking Valis moment, bro.
Here,
that's what this reminds me of.
That was Z's roll. Was 2.
Oh, to bring it down. Right.
Would have been enough. Likewise, back over on the other side, Kelvin. You see that Chardalyn in front of you as the Warforged, no longer an infernal rune. You see a celestial mark begin to light up with radiant energy in what was Chardalyn as it begins to convert into true platinum. Rand, your armor doing the same in front of you with celestial runes.
Let's go.
As Warden
Martin,
opens his eyes.
Hey, here. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can get this.
Go down.
Quiet down.
That's the missus.
Yes.
Tell her to shove. This is important.
That's when you know you're doing it right.
That is how you do it, Martin. Let's go. Let's
Oh
go.
my god, I have to.
So do I lose my chromatic dragons and I gain platinum dragons?
We will get into those boons off stream as they will be converted equally into celestial boons.
So I'm not going to lose my retirement plan.
I'm just saying, if that blade on that longsword stays radiant and it was a sun blade now, I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, that was the one item I kind of
It's still radiant, my friend.
Oh my god.
It is still radiant.
Thank you, chat. Everyone in chat for throwing in whatever you had for me.
150 was not going to be an easy mark. You needed crits.
Oh yeah.
You needed crits.
It wasn't gonna happen without it. I don't throw enough damage to fucking hit that number easily.
That was a crit challenge for you, and those were 15% slots.
Oh.
You earned that bitch.
Thank you, man.
Okay. Back in this order, Luca, you open your eyes with 1 hit point.
What?
In a impression in everyone's mind, you were able to see the last 10 seconds of Barton killing Mr. Z. As that information is all jointly shared in your minds as things change, not only physically on you, but mentally. Warden just leans over with a hug to Kelvin, partially from regaining his energy back, but also because of the connection that they have shared.
No. A lot heavier than I thought it would.
Thank you.
Please be feminine.
That is the end of Axis's turn. Rand, back in full on. No longer Oathbreaker.
What am I now?
You are back to whatever paladin oath that you want to.
So yeah, we'll look at that later.
Yeah, so just rule your necrotic damage is now, and fire damage is now radiant.
Everybody next to me now has a +4 to all their fucking saving throws again.
Oh, let's go! Let's go, boys! Let's go!
I'm gonna
Eat it with access
I'm gonna
around.
look back at Barton and nod, and just nod. That's all I can do to him. And in my head, I'm just thinking, I'm glad I gave him that fucking sword.
Barton's just leaning on that sword out of
Dude.
breath. He just nods back.
And I'm just gonna be like smiling and saying, in my head, just, I knew I gave it to him for a reason. And he took this point, and he did what I wanted him to do with that sword, which was save everyone in the party.
Oh my god, it comes back around so perfect, dude. It's insane.
It was meant to be.
Oh. And then I'm just gonna stand here and hold my action because I'm in awe. I need to make a perception check also, I guess, for the guy if he's still around. But I'm just in awe at being free again.
Oh man, I'm psyched.
I mean, if that perception check is up to you, Cap, on that one.
Go ahead and roll it.
I didn't know Lord Z was gonna go down this quick.
I don't think he would have unless
I wouldn't have,
I
man.
don't think that was the plan, bro.
He got divine intervention in his own office, and he died like a bitch.
I'm also gonna say,
now if he doesn't kill me, Barton's getting permid.
I figured
yeah.
when you said that was the last deal, I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to perma this character, bro. This character's done.
He was gonna fight. It was gonna be a fight to the death in the hells. It was gonna be 1-on-1, and not pretty.
Dude, I just love that he was talking shit to Bahamut when that happened too. Bahamut is so perfect.
You bitch.
Well, because this throws back to when you brought Mr. Z into that freaking boat episode, and Soccer's character threw that javelin with the amulet, and he was talking shit until that amulet hit him in the chest and fucking smoked him a little bit. And I was like, "Oh, you're gonna remember that burn."
That's exactly why I did it in the office.
I am so glad I got my fucking computer put back together tonight.
I'm so glad I got to kick all these people out of my house in time to play.
Soccer woke up for this.
Dude, this is fucking. Oh my god, I'm dying.
It'll be worth that divorce when your wife kicks you out now.
Yeah, right. I'll be like, "Hun, you can't leave me. I'll summon Bahamut and he'll smite me."
With this all happening inside the chamber, this energy of the platinum god of Bahamut just leave me be.
This guy.
I do not wish any more harm to you. You have taken everything from me. Show mercy.
Now that Rand is free from Mr. Z, he will back down and move into right about here and examine one of the bodies to see if there's anything for him to get for items on his way out. Because he does not feel the urge to press on and destroy everything anymore.
All right, we'll get to you in your list in just a second, because it is list.
Yeah, we got.
It is long, I know.
But we will get to that list. As everyone hears this, you guys are out of combat order. You are free to do what you want. This source is coming from this direction.
And I will say out loud, guys, we are free from our torture. We should leave now and regroup and dwell on what we've regained.
You think
and
that's
rejoice.
what that alien make?
At this point, we shouldn't judge this alien, but we should rejoice in our freedom. If he becomes a problem, we will come back and destroy him. But he has not become a problem at this time.
He's definitely a... I agree with you here. I feel like he almost exploded my brain inside my head. And I couldn't even see him.
That's what I'm saying. That's still
not the enemy we want to fight.
Uthal, you can do what you want, but me and whoever wants to follow me out of this cave, or to the edge of this cave for a minute, can come with me. But I will not fight anything that's not actually attacking me right now. And I will just sit back, cross my arms, and start walking towards the door.
And that will genuinely shock Uthal, because I don't know if I necessarily... How much of this would Uthal have all caught as far as the tormentor be it, as far as all what we just watched? I mean,
I don't think it changes. I don't think it changes your demeanor immediately. Something you might be able to process later, but like whatever this thing was hurt your buddy, and you're down to see it through. Is how I would see Uthal's perception on it. Rand has been through a different set right now and is operating that he's done, but he's been through this roller coaster. You're at the beginning of it, so you're not nearly as wore out through this process as he is. So, like he said, it's your choice.
A fireball to the chest. That's my only issue right now is a fireball to the chest.
By the way, you took no damage from that. Radiant shield blocked all of it.
Oh, I got all that back?
You got all of that back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm at
Luca has one hit point.
I'm good.
I'm gonna use a fourth.
Well, hold on. I still have my action, so I'll go ahead and cure wounds him. Just because I can do that now.
Yeah, and I'll use another one on him, so he'll get double cure wounds.
That's a 3rd level, so he gets 3d8 plus 4.
Cool. I guess I won't cast my own spells. Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm able to heal you now. There you go. 27.
Axis is still kind of confused about how the wild magic turned out. Because he felt it building up and he felt the explosion coming. But next thing you know, everything just went all kinds of weird. Also, he hears the voice in his head, so he's going to reply back, trying to reach telepathically to the being and be like, "Oh, hey, it's you again. Are you sure you're not going to hurt anybody else? I mean, you lied before."
Out of self-preservation, I've been on the run since I crashed here.
Then why not make friends and instead of trying to harm us? We are willing to help.
You have shown no willing to help. You invaded my ship.
I fixed the damn generator, remember? Or did you forget the part of instructing me to do that?
Silence.
I have a quick question.
I'm going to ask it one more question to see if it answers. Is there anything else in this cave? Anyone else?
Silence.
Axis is going to start getting irritated and look at everyone. Will everyone please exit this cavern? After you're done looking for what you want. And he's going to start hovering towards going outside.
All right. 2 members are leaving outside. You do not have to make Constitution saving throws. You are currently protected by Muhammad.
What's my health at right now? Because I was dead, I think, for a second there, but I don't know where I'm at now.
You're back alive with 1 hit point.
That'll do.
Oh, if he's at 1 hit point, I would have done that to him as well.
No, I'll actually go land on Uthel's shoulder and tap on him to start motioning him outside as well.
You sure you want to leave, Fairy?
Oh, yes, we'll be taking care of him, but we have to be outside.
Oh, I think me know what you doing.
Thank you.
You get 3 more hit points, if I remember.
6 more.
He gets 6.
6, that's right, yeah.
Oh, dang. Throwing down the hammers, are we?
I mean, you just saved all of us.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you,
And we know you saved us all.
Yeah, I missed out on some stuff there. Are we exiting this cavern? Is that the squad?
Well, so
Rand's walking the fuck out.
Uthel's picking up what Axis is putting down about shutting this cavern down hard. And before, was there anything left juicy in the boxes?
Yes,
or did we hit all the boxes?
We will allow everybody, once you guys make your decisions, we'll go through with that whole loot segment here and have everybody make their rolls, but I'm going to do that here at the very end.
All right. So I guess we're walking out of this thing then.
Axis is also going to inform that we need to get the other 2 or 3, and the doggo.
So you're just sending us a message? That was my question.
Goats will follow Darzius since he is the alpha.
Since he's been headbutting them for the entire session.
The whole session, you just headbutting goats.
Hey, dude, he knocked the fuck out of that one.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did. Knocked one out. Knocked him prone.
That's my Darzius right there, boy. I tell you what, ain't no go tell me what to do. Not today. Not today.
Lord of
Warden.
Goats.
Are you good?
I am
Are
good.
you there?
I'm here. Thank you.
All right.
We have much to talk about.
I'm gonna make that magic carpet start up. Take a break, Warden. You've been through a lot today. And it's just gonna scoop him up.
As he lays back down on that carpet, kind of looks back over at him. Thank you, Kelvin. My name is Jerry. And I was a warden of Nightstone.
Well, if you don't mind, Warden,
And
I think I want to keep on calling you Warden.
love to dance.
I was just about to type
We can tell.
I was just about to type that.
Oh my god!
Now you finally get the dance floor scene.
Fuck.
Noted.
Noted.
Crossover we all needed.
I didn't think you would find that piece out for eons. How fitting right after you see him on the dance floor. It is indeed Jerry's soul that is inside this.
Oh, that means we're gonna get a Randy plug at some point. Oh, fuck.
As he rides to the outside.
Oh, fuck. Goddamn wooden pickles. Giant fucking robots.
You get all the stories of Jerry's past.
Fuck.
That is amazing. I love it.
As you guys all make your way out of this cavern, we'll do the loot sequence in just a second. As you guys exit, how are you leaving the cavern in its condition?
Ran is just walking out. He's done. He's just walking out. He's trying to get his friends to come with him, and if they don't come, they don't come at this point. He's just
out.
Focused on getting the fuck out. Like he's gonna heal whoever needs to be healed as he's walking out, but he's just like, I'm leaving. You guys are welcome to join me. I'm going to the fucking cart that we have because it needs to be protected, and we're done.
No, I'm coming with you, Rand. An Axis. Well done.
And he's gonna clasp Martin's hand and just go in for a hug.
Oh, me? I don't know what you're talking about, but I do have some business I need to take care of here. So everyone, out quickly, please. I'm no longer in a good mood.
I believe we can let Axis handle the lurking horrors that remain in this cave.
Oh, I think that sounds fair. Well deserved, if you know what I'm saying.
Axis. What do you plan on doing?
As soon as everyone has successfully exited and cleared the area, I'm using max level in all of my spell slots to cast Erupting Earth multiple times across the entire cavern, collapsing it. All of it.
As he does this, I'll yeet my flame sphere with it, since it was still floating there.
Damn, son, where'd you find all that earth?
All around us, my dude.
Oh, sweet, I can finally see this thing.
In the back corners of the cavern.
And as I do this, I will telepathically say as well that, as my mother once said, never betray someone's word. I promised I would do something like this when I was on the ship.
That bandit in a scene that you do not see. Another bandit's skull completely split up over the top. That psychic energy coming from this brain. You can see the other bandit trying to pull this brain from the other. From where you exited, as this cavern begins to collapse. You've seen none of this actually go on. This was all bonus for you. As Axis begins to bring it all down. Right out here, you see that bandit who shot the laser before you. running with this brain in its hands. As you can see it making its way across this snow and ice. Constitution save. You see as it drops from the radiation. Damn you! Damn you! As that brain drops and splats on the ground.
Hell yeah.
Whoever it was in its last inhabitation, its last connection to this material plane, is now dead.
Damn.
Now you understand the proficiency of those bandits with their laser rifles. You guys have 2 extra laser rifles now. One in your possession, Uthal. One somebody else can pick up inside of this main chamber.
I'm gonna drop my busted ass one and pick up the good one.
Well, I mean, don't throw the busted ass one out. They make good hand grenades if you get the sniper on the bow.
Alright, well, the busted ass one's going in the fucking bag where you don't get blown the fuck up.
All right. Out of those crates on the inside, we're gonna go through Dev's list first.
Hold on, let me get to the right spot where I can start adding this shit.
Once Axis is done leveling the damn mine,
might as well go.
He's going to fly and go sit on Uthal's shoulder and kind of rest because he's now tired. But as he was doing it, there was like images of illusion butterflies and even the small silhouettes of a womanly figure behind him as his anger just poured into it.
And Uthal was hella pleased by this move and holds up. That's a nice trick you got there, little fairy. And holds up his finger for a high five, or well, no, finger for a fist bump.
Oh shit! Somebody's playing.
Oh, damn!
So close.
Somebody played
So
Divine
close.
Intervention.
That actually makes me question. I was like, who does Darcy's work for?
We're
All right.
Bahamut now.
Write
You work
down,
back for your original.
Basically.
write down spell scroll level 3. We'll get to those independent rolls. We'll do those off stream.
Okay, let me. Level 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You find an odd pirate ship inside of a bottle. Write down folding boat.
Oh, yeah.
Added.
Actually, with the size of this bad boy, Viking ship, Viking longboat
Viking longboat. Okay.
inside of this, because it's 10 feet long, 4 feet wide, 2 feet deep.
That's dope.
Okay. Noted.
That's me old fishing boat.
It's mine now.
Potion of diminution. So this is enlarge, reduce.
Potion of what?
Diminution?
Is it diminution?
D-I-M-I-N-U-T-I-O-N.
Diminishing.
Diminishing. God, there we go. Diminishing. Diminution? Hey, if that ain't country, you can kiss my ass trying to read that.
I'm going to go ahead and use this potion.
Diminishing.
Along with Axis. I'm going to use this potion along with Axis's spell to enlarge Darzius's sword.
We'll get to that. Just hold on. This is all bit right now, and that's Gonna be a process. Let's get to that. Let's do one thing at a time.
Okay.
You never go full Darcy's, I'll tell you what.
Diminution is ammunition you can only fire in dim light.
Let me tell you what, I've never seen Demission look quite like that before. You find some spectacles of eyes of the eagle.
Ooh.
Advantage on perception checks that rely on sight.
Okay, added.
We're going to item H now.
If we see another smoldering fire in the distance, you throw those fuckers away. Do not look.
Got a new shield. +2 shield, but is a shield of arrow catching.
Okay, so my shield turns into an arrow catching shield?
Yes.
It doesn't say shield of arrow catching, it just says shield of missile attraction in roll 20.
It's arrow dash catching shield.
Hey, oh, arrow catching shield. Okay, got it.
H19. By the way, your chair, I can hear it.
Mine?
I don't know whose it is, but it's loud.
It was mine.
I was going to say, I didn't move.
No, I'm not speaking to you. Whenever I hear it, I just call out the sound. H19.
Oh, you sank my battleship.
Ring of Shooting Stars.
Oh, that's a dope one.
That's a really good one.
You'll
like that one. It does a lot of things. Fairy fire, ball of lightning, fun shit.
I had that in the game once.
Got it. I'll be reading up on this shit later.
Oh, let's fucking go. Item I.
Here we go.
Item I. Inside that cavern, manifesting among those bodies, you will find a blade laying there as if someone delicately placed it against a Christmas tree waiting for you to find. Please take Holy Avenger.
Holy Avenger. Yes!
Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
How fitting is that?
Holy shit.
Let's fucking go. After that shit, Barton, let's fucking go.
Ye ask and ye shall receive.
Oh my god.
Got it.
Oh. Hello.
Hello there.
I kind of like that.
When you pick up that blade, you can feel that strength of Bahamut back into your being. And with his blessing again, this is the gift of what would be a regeneration Ioun Stone. However, how I'm going to roleplay it, instead of giving you 15 hit points back every hour, since that's not really how our campaign works, you will increase your lay on hands by 15 points.
Oh shit.
Oh shit is right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well worth it. That is your last item I.
Just imagine how many contracts you could have given out with that. Hold on, he might have another
boys.
one. Give him a second.
No, I'm over here looking at my fucking what I got now. I'm just like, what the fuck do I have?
What belt do you currently have?
I don't have a belt. Oh no, yeah, I don't have a belt on this character.
Okay, you don't have a belt on this character. All right. All right, so I have read this wrong. I have accidentally give you 40's 88.
Okay, I'll take that stone off then.
We'll take the stone off. I think you'll enjoy it. Belt of Storm Giant Strength.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
Your
Hell
strength
yeah.
is now a 29.
Oh my god.
Boy,
The
Dev,
Holy Avenger.
next time we fight a demon, you're taking the swings, mate.
Next time I'm fighting anything.
Pretty
Alright.
much.
We will re-roll on your Ioun Stone since I made that mistake 40 in just a second. Well, actually, it's an item H, so it's a completely different item. So we don't have to worry about that. All right.
Just one question real quick. My demon armor turns into a +2?
Yeah, it'll just be a +2, and I'll come up.
Okay.
I'm gonna come up with a different benefit on it.
Okay. Cool.
Isn't it gonna be like a mithril armor that would negate that negative you have on stealth check?
We'll talk
get to
about that later.
We'll talk about that later. All right. Black Ops. Write down 2nd level spell scroll.
Okay.
We've got those like right next to each other. I need you to roll 50-50 die.
All right, I'll go with even.
Oh, and he got even.
You find your own personal bag of holding inside of this
Oh.
that will operate like a satchel by your side.
Nice.
Pyroa.
Yes, sir.
I have one thing to give Hyro real quick if it goes through, since he saved all of our asses.
Go ahead.
Oh, god damn. Oh, that wasn't yours. That was
Very,
the last one.
very fitting.
Oh, you did too?
Barton,
I did.
Mithril Plate Armor.
It did not go through, son of a...
I'll be handing that away though, because Barton does not wear armor.
Yeah, you don't wear armor, so
cannot.
go ahead and just give me a reroll. Give me a reroll.
All right. Let's say I physically can't wear armor. These are D100s, right?
Mhm.
Let's give it a shot. Let's go with 42. Give me some monk goodness.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There we go. I like that. The ultimate answer.
First,
42.
At first you look at it and you go, what the fuck is this? It is well patinaed.
Boy, what the hell is this well patinaed item that I found?
As you pull out of the crate one of the legendary Randy's wooden pickles. You have an immovable rod.
Boy.
I think that's 2 we have now.
Who's got the other one? Who's gotten a pickle?
I think I got one from earlier in the game whenever we found.
You guys have
the
never
one
used it.
Well, the one dude that I laid on
Axis
hands to
found it.
remove it. Yeah, you found it, but the guy I removed his blindness from.
That's right.
Yeah,
It was his like
brought it
his
forward
cousin
for
or
everybody.
something.
Hey, well, now that you have 2, your exponential things you can do with 2 immovable rods.
We can lock
You
one
can totally climb anything.
Yeah.
We get 2 rods, 1 hole. Or 2 There's 2 holes, 1 rod. I don't know. That's something.
I swear, in all of this whole place, there's got to be some stepbrother, some stepsister, something around there that might could. I tell you,
I'm dead. I'm just fucking dead.
I'm fucking dead. Axis, you find a rope of climbing. So,
oh shit.
You can command this thing to snake up and do all sorts of crazy shit. Which this is dope because you being able to enlarge and reduce things, this will be very interesting what you can do with this.
So what? Just sit back, turn it into a giant rope, and then have it sit around until we need it to do random shit? That'd be awesome.
40.
Was that a tree frog behind me or what?
I'm sorry. I already gave yours away, 40. So we're good.
Yeah.
I already gave you your items. Yeah.
The manual and the.
Yeah, I already got you your manual on that. Barton, you also have a basic healing potion that you will be able to pull out.
Okay. What was that for?
Somebody gave you an item A during tonight's game.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that's what it was. Dread gave me that. Thank you very much.
Just got an F from chat.
Yeah, I got 3 other items. Says that too.
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead.
I got one. This is to 2 Bravos and a Charlie. I got them rolled out, just not the F though.
All right, what's your Bravo?
33 and 43.
Semen potions.
I'll take another one.
Another. You have some. You have arrows, right? You have something to shoot. You have javelins.
I have javelins.
All right, you have 3+1 javelins.
Oh.
What's the second Bravo?
43.
Potion of Hill Giant Strength.
Ooh.
Let's go. Those have been handy significantly.
Yeah.
Especially if you forget to take it off your sheet.
With one of those, you can give a good handy.
All right.
For C, Charlie, I got 72.
Write down 5th level spell scroll.
All right. And then as for the F, straight 50.
That was so good.
I literally just got message. I was like,
it was so good. You also find a trident, Darzius. Keeping up with your animal abilities, you have Trident of Fish Command that you can cast Dominate Beast on anything that has innate swimming.
He's gonna be just like me in every encounter. Does it have a swim speed?
Are you gonna dominate Sir Flippy Floppy?
That's what I was thinking.
you fucking bet. I'm gonna ride that bitch. Y'all know I'm gonna get the.
I mean, you don't have to dominate him. I'm sure he'd probably just let you. You know.
It's not the same, Cap. It's not the same.
Yeah, Sir Flippy Floppy is super friendly.
We're not gonna extrapolate on that.
Wait, I thought that was rotted throat and we all just ate it anyways.
All right. Clearing his items. Uthal, you have not looted anything, correct?
Correct.
All right. Go ahead and throw a D100.
D100.
Throw a D10.
And a D10.
Roll a 9.
2.
Should be Mithril Armor, if I remember right. Mine was a 44.
There's a different table though. That's what the D10 indicates.
No, that was the same table.
You rolled a 2 on the D10? I thought you rolled
Yeah.
an 8.
No, I rolled a 2.
Oh.
I'll take me some Mithril Armor. That's for damn sure. I got disadvantage.
I say, if not, you can have my splint mail, because it doesn't mean nothing.
F yo table.
Potion of Hill Giant Strength.
Hell yeah.
Now, as we're walking, I'm going to give Uthal my Mithril splint mail. He can have it.
Oh, thanks, mate. This'll fit all real nice.
Sorry, it's breastplate. Mithril breastplate is what it was.
Nice. And that can be it can be plate for him. You can make it be plate since you're not using it. You just got the bad boy.
Hell yeah.
All right. Luca, go ahead and give me a D100.
On it.
And then a D10. Oh, snap. 74 on I.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn.
Yes, I'm good. Hopefully.
Get some fucking super missile launching weaponry.
52-card pickup?
No. We don't want that.
That's an 81.
I mean, we can do that randomly, just get a random encounter going.
Probably an extra level in Rogue.
It's 2 points in Rogue. Oh my god. I don't know, I think there's only like 2 bows in the game that are like super high bows, but I don't think they're eyes.
They're not eyes, but guess what? When you're up here in this range, this is what I do, and I did it last week. Oath bow.
Oath bow!
Damn.
Add the oath bow.
That's what you needed, dude.
I roll whenever my
I'll get
archers
something
do a 70 or above on the eye table, since there isn't one that's sitting there. There's like every other weapon except for bows in that table for some reason. I go ahead and default down to oath bow.
Hell yeah.
Oath bow's a great item.
Hell yeah.
You gotta speak the command word there, swift demise or whatever it is.
You gotta wisdom sweet enough.
And I add the attack roll onto that oath bow, so it'll level up with you. It's gonna start at a +2. And it will unlock to a +3.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
All right. Who else that didn't have a pile of magic items need to roll one where they have chance? That would be Darzius. Go ahead and give me a D10 and then a D100.
A 4 on the 10. And an 83 on the hundo.
The item D.
Give the high D.
The big D. You got the big D.
God.
He just came in tonight for the big D. That's it.
That's boys. Is there any other reason to show up? God,
Nope. You missed
Not for you.
it, Soccer.
Show up for the big D. Dude, I was dead. I was dead as shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I flame strike that ogre that was in there. He exploded flaming poo on.
Shit bomb.
Dude, like I literally opened my eyes and it was dark and I was like, Alexa, what fucking time is it? And she was like, it's 8 o'clock. And I'm like, you're shitting me. I was like, dude, I literally flew out of my bed and like slammed into my desk, powered everything up. I was like, where's D&D? Like my Xbox wasn't like you're always up on my TV, and I was like, there was nothing there. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I was like, oh
You were
god.
still playing Phasmophobia.
No, I was dead playing Phasmophobia.
All right. So this is a perfect tie-in. So no longer is your dog that hellhound.
That was one of my questions.
No longer a hellhound, but you have Horseshoes of Zephyr. Horseshoes of Zephyr allow that horse to float 4 inches above the ground. What we're going to do is we're going to put wings on Bubba Dog.
Angel.
I have a friend, Bubba.
He's got winged wolf. Holy shit.
I have winged doggo. Oh my god. Oh. Bubba can fucking fly, bitches.
Now I can't wait to go through Magic and find the flying dog on Magic.
Does that double the
This is an episode 1 dog that has been turned into a hellhound. Has now been given wings.
He's now a celestial hound.
This is what they wrote when they wrote from Frostmaidens. This is absolutely
It's been through some
totally
shit.
expected this.
We are perfectly following the narrative on this, story.
So
Dude,
much
you
better.
should totally tag those guys at D&D. Be like, this is what your fucking deals go through when we play.
Hey,
Thanks, guys.
Hey, they put that spaceship there. They started all this.
No, technically the demon armor started all of this.
Yeah, Ardril. I just can't believe it's already come through in the arc like that quick.
Right? Yeah, that was fast.
But it
That's
was
what I'm saying.
it was perfect.
Yeah, I thought we were going to be dealing with Z forever. I was like, we're going to have to journey to hell, kill this fucker to free everybody. This is going to be a nightmare.
I thought for sure.
And then
that
it's kind of whizzing
all of those. We've now burned our bridge for getting the contract, and now we're gonna have to deal with. And then nope, just wiped out at the end of the episode.
Fucking nuts. Because you killed him. Killing the devils void the contracts.
Barton was like, hold my beer.
Which, by the way, Darzius,
Hold my
you
voodoo.
still have your contract. You have his address, by the way. You still have this information. So, yeah.
Bet.
It'd be very interesting what pieces of information you get off of that. Before we're done here, I want Ardril to roll on the table. Axis, did you get to roll once for looking at regular loot?
I got for regular loot, not the card.
Yeah, not a card. This is a roll, a D10.
No, I haven't.
Okay, you'll be doing that. Ardril, you got to do that as well.
Haven't either. For just like the D10, I just had my card.
I'm not worried about it.
Don't worry, you don't have to roll the D10, Barton. You'll be rolling on I.
Ooh, a 7.
Oh
Darcy is going to identity theft Z.
7.
No, if you go to hell and kill the devil, he's dead permanently, I'm pretty sure.
Kind of what my plan was, you son of a bitches.
I mean, that was in the back of my head, Dan. That was in the back of my head, too.
Please shut the fuck up.
Axis cannot be blamed for starting anything. It's Wild Magic's fault.
The continuation of this campaign extends.
Dan, can you leave that beard on your face, man? What are you trying to do down there?
56.
I can't.
He's pulling a me. You gotta forever massage the bitch.
What armor are you currently wearing, Ardril?
Can't.
I'm actually not wearing any. I just had studded leather. Sorry, studded leather and a shield.
Change that studded leather to +1.
Dope.
Okay. Now that'll help me.
All right, Axis.
All right, I'll roll the D10. Got a 4.
Another D coming
and then
in.
a D100. $100.
Oh, let's go!
I think you win.
Oh God!
That's 0. You get nothing.
You're gonna have to roll wild magic on that.
You know that the like the YouTube videos where you see animals possessing guns and they shouldn't. This is what it is like. Axis, you find an odd, fine black cloth, soft as silk, folded up in dimensions like a handkerchief. You have a portable hole.
Oh shit!
Dude, God.
I might want to borrow
Not half.
This is bad.
Yep.
We got a portal and an address.
We are not going to finish Frostmaiden.
Now, portable hole isn't. It's not like that. It's you can store things in here. It's not a portal, but it's you can hide in the like. It's.
Oh.
I can't go through a wall though, like a door.
It's like a big ass fucking.
It's a 10-foot deep interdimensional hole.
We can put our removable rods in it.
Way back when.
We can put both of our removable rods in it at the same time. And maybe we can tandem up your rod of lordly might or
Calm
whatever.
yourself. Calm yourself. Calm yourself, my boys. All right.
Definitely boys.
Now I just have to figure out how to spell this. Ah, there it is. Portable hole.
All right. One last roll for the evening. Barton, item I roll.
Never thought I'd see the day. Here we go. I'm just rolling the hundo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Blessing of Bahamut.
57.
First, you may attach the sunblade to your sheet.
Oh yeah, thank you, sir. Hey.
However, you will also get this platinum flask. It is listed as an iron flask in D&D, but this will be platinum with Bahamut's symbol on the side. You can speak the command word, and a creature within 60 feet of you has to make a DC 17 wisdom saving throw or be trapped in the flask.
Dope as fuck.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I realized what that was. Oh my god.
What's that called? An iron flask?
Iron
technically?
flask.
That is cool as shit.
It's like it's the lamp, but forcible on people. Once trapped, that creature remains until the flask is released. One creature at a time.
Hey, Hyro, you know that sword I just gave you?
Yeah.
It turns into a sunblade, bro.
Yes, it does. I'm super psyched. I'm trying to figure out how to do all this right now.
Wait, like the Sunblade?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, a sunblade.
Yep.
I have
Shit.
I have a lightsaber of Bahamut right now.
Yeah.
That's what I
Sweet.
have.
Now I don't have to give it to you next game.
Boys, did we just become the Avengers?
I know what to do with my enlarged throat.
We did just come the Avengers.
I mean, we really have Iron Man with us, so.
Very much so. As you guys exit with a newfound calm and confidence and a whole boatload of loot.
Does Jerry
And a lot of
get
rubble
item high?
behind us.
You guys
Jerry
will
gets
go
loot,
ahead
Jerry?
and you will pull out the cart from which you had covered.
No rolls. Appreciate
Oh.
And you guys will begin your trek back to Bryn Shander with items, mead, and your eternal souls back.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. They just walk away.
That is where you guys will pick up next week.
2 levels, isn't it?
Whoa, no cliffhanger. That's crazy. We'd
And
love to see it.
go ahead and put yourself a level.
No way, dude. No way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're broken.
Oh, but not just one. Change yourselves to level 10.
Holy shit!
That's
Holy shit!
Bahamut is giving you all an extra level.
I gotta figure this shit out now.
Wow. Yeah.
Barton, anytime I've ever played a Dragonborn character and I go to pray to someone, I'm gonna have you pray for me. I'm gonna have you join the game. And I'm like, this motherfucker right here needs to roll these dice.
Dude,
Oh my god.
That was some
unbelievable. Being 2 points away, having this blessing that was controlled, but then also having it come from a piece of magic from your friend, this multiple dynamic going down, Kelvin realizing and have building this relationship on the other side with Warden. It was just so perfect. I am glad that you succeeded in each pieces of that, because you deserved the story that you received.
Thank you.
Very cool.
I knew eventually I'd end up in that office just due to the chances
Oh,
we
yeah.
take. And I was like, if I get there, I'm not taking a deal. But what I will try is talk about Bahamut and see if he'll let me throw those dice. And it's hilarious that I indomitable myself into a crit to get there.
Yeah.
Literally, I would have lived the fireball.
Hey,
I would have lived the
You
fireball.
would. Yep, you would have.
It was 60 something. I have 75 hit points or whatever. I would have survived it. And I
Indomitable
critted
yourself
myself.
to get there.
Yep.
That's so wild.
I
just-
can't believe it.
Meant to be.
That's so perfect.
Dude, that whole fucking thing, like, I wasn't in the chat, but I was listening, and I was like hearing all that. I'm like, Papa, no. Papa, no. I was like, no.
I know I was getting
I'm
permanent. I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to.
I'm over here headbutting goats.
See,
I had another
Like-
character already because I just was rolling one up the other day, and I was
I
like,
knew I
got
had to
where we're
take
going.
out Barton if I could get the rest of, for the rest of the group to drop. He
And
had you
I
as a
had
marked
heard-
man.
I know I was, and I had heard because I dropped my internet real quick that I guess when I was out, you transitioned over to Uthal, and he basically told you to go fuck yourself.
Also,
I don't think he said that actually.
fun
I went.
fun fact.
Yeah, he beeped it out.
That Bahamut symbol that is on your iron flask, which is platinum, is Darzius's. That is his that was thrown at Mr. Z.
Oh,
that's dope.
his amulet,
Yeah.
he put on the damn.
His amulet that he
So many good
threw out.
times. Dude, I was psyched when you put him in that other campaign. I was like, oh, he's bringing him on. He was badass looking, and then I cannot
yeah,
believe this happened. I thought I was dead.
Froze
Dude, I
his
was like,
ass.
Fuck, man. I
Just
kinda
when
like
he was
Bart.
coming back into power.
Holy shit.
Don't count your chickens before your eggs hatch.
Dude, getting to 150 was no joke. You
No.
needed at least 2 crits, and then
Yeah.
you needed to roll well on them to get there.
Yeah, a few of those rolls, a few of those attacks, I actually
Nice.
duffed.
Yep.
Though
Yeah.
I rolled like a 2 and a 3 on the damage and radiant. I was
True.
like, well, that ain't gonna do
You
it.
have that many rolls, you're just not. Your average is going to be down, but you were
Yeah.
able to get there, and everyone gave you enough strength. I mean, you just got across that line before people were starting to dig because they were wondering, is it 200? Is it 175? What's the mark?
Dude, I was thinking 666, and I was like, there's no way, it ain't happening.
No,
I'm gonna
not.
have
I made him because he's just gotten back.
Yeah, he wasn't like you said, he was just starting to get his power under him again.
He's sitting in a fucking lawn chair.
Well, I love the figure like the illusion, and he's got the PBR. He's sitting in a lawn chair, just like, oh shit, they can see me. He's got his wife beater on with the barbecue stains on it.
He's got like he couldn't even kill the Illithid if he wanted to.
Nope.
Back then, the Illithid was far stronger than he was. He had a cult of 4 people.
Yeah.
Like he could hand out some gifts from being a devil. Yeah, and they're wild dope for you guys on the comparison scale of things.
Minuscule.
Yeah, minuscule.
Yep. And watching Darzius like just reject those gifts time and time again, and then watching him also sacrifice himself for me once, and it really put in Barton's mind that like the gifts he's giving aren't powerful. Like, you're telling me I gotta save Luca now. Well, why didn't you save Luca? Like, where's your power? What do you need me? You need my soul to do that shit. So I was like, hard no. And then I'm gonna call on a god, and thank freaking God that worked.
What a good roll! What a good roll!
I still can't believe that shit happened, dude.
I was gonna tell you to save the PBR.
Save the PBR!
My
the
wife
interdimensional PBR.
Like, honey, you don't understand. I just summoned a god.
What an episode, guys.
After everything that happens, I do have one question.
Mm-hmm.
Is Bubba still a hellhound?
No, I said he dropped.
He's not.
He's not. I told you he's not.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's regular doggo just with wings now.
Yeah, he's back to his old form with wings.
Okay.
Does he have a radiant
Does he have any of that big boy stuff?
breath weapon?
Yeah, I'm going to look at, because I'll be honest, I want to make him a little celestial, and I'm gonna look at what little pieces I'm gonna give him.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and answer this for Captain for you. This was not on Captain's card tonight. For shit that happened.
No, it was not.
No, it wasn't. I love it.
None of this was even close to what I thought was going to happen tonight.
I thought we were going to be in Bryn Shander already. Like, I thought we were pretty well easy out. Like,
I figured we were gonna swipe the cave and then make our way to Bryn Shander. That was my thought.
We had a great time.
If you didn't run away.
we were having fun, just kind of poning noobs and
just smoking people.
Yeah, it was nice to like you're like, okay, this isn't really threatening, but there was one threatening thing that was inside there. Once you finally got to it, it was like, oh, okay, here's RoBear's twist, right? We're all having fun dicking around, and then he drops a 9th level psychic smell. And
melts Luca's brain.
Blows my head up.
Yeah, you missed that part, Soccer. It was a
shit.
psychic scream on Luca.
So the
blows my head up.
When they went and raided what bits and parts were left, he took over one of the bandits' brains. And once he got theirs, he started creating a new hive mind. And this is how Illithids operate. They operate off of a hive mind. Well, he took over all of those people. He was controlling all of those bandits now, and he was trying to find a way to like get out of here, but he couldn't get himself out because of the radiation of his own ship. So he was hunkering down and like keeping these people alive to keep himself alive then at that point. In that short span, that was his play to try to somehow, okay, I have to get out of here and start transferring myself. And eventually he would have turned them all into Illithids.
Oh yeah.
That shit stain that Darzius thought he killed?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
So he's dead now.
He's dead.
I love how that bandit ate shit running out.
He's just a thrall compelled by that Illithid.
I was ready to throw a fucking javelin at him.
He got a deserving death like a bitch running through the field of radiation, and that dude's dead. He's permanent. The only thing that's left is the little Squidward, who now is no longer under control in space. So he probably just dies too.
And there's no chance that he could have, flipped the leash. The entire cave is collapsed.
Like I said, he's hitting a windshield the first time we probably do Star Wars. That'll be the first time in space.
Your Star Wars
Yeah.
episode. Is
Hooked on a feeling.
Yes.
Oh, what the hell? Oh shit!
You heard it here first, chat. We got the first scene of the Star Wars
Dude.
going off.
People are gonna lose their shit when they find out that Jerry is reborn
Dude,
in the campaign.
That call in was so. As soon as you said the name, there's no other reason for you to say the name. I don't even care.
The name
what
sounded
town he's
familiar.
from.
And then you said the dance. I was like, oh dear God, it's him.
That's why he was a good dancer.
Yeah, that tie-in with the tavern. I was like, oh my god.
It was
Zuko's gonna earn his badge.
It was fun getting to do that because it was like, oh, they're not gonna. This isn't gonna make any sense to them, other than the fact that it's a robot dancing. But like, I'm just over there loving it because I'm like, I haven't got to dance with Jerry since 2 years ago, so I'm just like, oh, this is great. This is so good. And then Calvin, you finding out that like he's in there.
Yeah, this
So
is
perfect.
4. That's so crazy. Like last
Yeah,
night we found out about it.
I'm gonna play off of Jerry/Warden quite a bit from now on. We were gonna be good buddies.
Oh hell yes. And it's
Well,
like
me and
it's
Bart
a
are best
non-piece of
friends now.
shit, Jerry. It's like the best parts of Jerry. That's the best part. Like it's a whole new. Because he was a
Hell, we
huge.
can even go find Bjorn.
I said we gotta go find freaking Jonathan and Bjorn and be like, oh, we're not bags of shit anymore, by the way.
Don't worry, it's okay now.
That was just a phase, Dad.
It's just our goth phase.
Just come back now.
I've come back sober.
We were just edgy.
I swear I won't hit you anymore, boy.
It was just
Yeah.
things.
I imagine Bjorn will be very proud whenever you find him again.
I'm honestly so glad, and Rand is just, I don't know what's in his head right now, but that sword, giving that to Barton,
dude.
Oh,
the fucking
How
tie-in
crazy.
with that is just
Wait,
perfect.
contract's on. Oh, thank goodness. Axis doesn't have to worry about the mother anymore.
Nope.
Yeah, that sword thing
Barton's
was
still
amazing.
thinking about your mom.
It just brought it full circle for Rand. honestly.
I heard she's got a.
What a good way to complete that arc.
You can't say that.
What a good way to complete that arc.
Oh, it was superb. You couldn't write it better, and so many things had to happen randomly. Like from the last episode into this, for that to go
Well,
down.
the last
like that.
couple of episodes, really.
Yeah, like the last 3 or 4 episodes.
I can't believe it, dude. I thought we were going to be dealing with that. I was like, this guy's going to be in my head for like the next fucking 18 episodes. He's going to be like, are you dead yet? You sure you don't want to sign the bottom line?
Dude, and it would have
I
been.
really thought we were going down a hill and just gonna be like, all right, motherfucker, here's
Dude,
goes.
he started
Time to go.
started just casting spells at me from the ether at this point. He's like, oh, you're going to, you live that? Oh, well, now I'm going to do this.
He just kept
Double the
getting
fireball.
stronger. In every, like,
That was
all
the
those
thing.
people that you killed in here, once you were done, he's gonna make deals on all of them. Every time you did, he was gonna be collecting souls and getting stronger and getting like at that point, I was pretty sure that Mr. Z was gonna be the final boss of this campaign whenever it ended. I was like, like he's just gonna grow too powerful to where they can't. You had to get him early. Early for that to change.
If it would have been anybody other than Uthal that would have succumbed to that deal, you would have had a stronger Z to have been taken on there.
Absolutely.
He would have had an extra 10 hit points. I would have failed by 1.
Right. I'm like, whatever it would have been.
It's just all lined up, man, to tell one hell of a story. Now you guys have literally been to hell and back. I love that. Now it's like, okay, we can do that. Fuck this Frostmaiden.
Yeah, I was gonna walk with the Frostmaiden and be like, hi. Smack.
We're gonna need you to stop this endless winter. You hear?
Dude, that was gonna be the big
shut
turn.
it down.
Like, had this all unfolded Mr. Z was not only gonna, he was gonna make this and drop this winter and like nuke it, but also like he was gonna kill all the Ice Age flora and fauna. Like he was gonna do the opposite wipe. He was gonna hellscape the north.
Endless sun.
Oh, shit.
He was
Endless sun that burns you.
He was
And
gonna
honestly, Rand
fucking.
had nothing he could do. Rand had nothing he could do because he's in the armor. He can't do anything about it.
Yeah,
He
you
can't
were
be possessed.
you were in the
I was
most
just-
compromised position out of everyone else.
And I mean, once I put that armor on, it was over. I mean, there was nothing I can do about it. And I knew that was going to happen because when you said it, I was like, well, they're going to get fucked here, but it's going to make a good story.
Yep.
You were the fucking soldier Z, dude.
Yep.
I knew you could. What was it? The curse. I could lift the curse with a spell technically to get you out of the armor, but Barton doesn't know that personally, and I can't cast spells. So I was like, damn. Every day I'm like, how can I help him? But I really can't. I can't do shit.
And I mean, I can't physically tell you what to do because then it'd be a wisdom check and then me getting my ass kicked by Z.
He'd drag you in the office by your ear. Why are you telling Barton how to fix things?
So
Yeah, I mean,
we know
wow.
it was Barton. Barton was the one that actually freed us, though, right? We know that.
Yeah.
We even
we
just
saw-
look how much smoother that is. That was literally we just did the 48-hour disconnect and unconnect. How smooth! Like, look how much big of a difference that was from when I was running on Invink. Like that would drop just crush the whole stream. It was much smoother. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so fucking glad we have solved that goddamn problem. Ugh.
It's always nice when you figure out those little stupid things.
Dude,
It's so
the fact
nice.
that it was ramping up and getting worse after I put in this great router, I was like, no. It was driving me nuts, man.
Oh, when AT&T was here today, I was like, before you leave, you need to run a test on your ports because we ain't playing this shit today, sir. He ran. He's like, no errors. I was like, all right, you can fucking leave now.
I'll give you your permission to leave now.
Yeah, I need that new modem because I think I dropped like 4 times during this game or something like
You
that.
probably need a new one anyway.
I think I have a stronger signal now than I did at the other house because I got a brand new modem.
Your drops were perfectly timed, which was your modem was watching.
Your modem was watching.
And it's funny because it's like it's just literally disconnect, reconnects real quick, and it takes a few seconds to cycle everything through. It's just annoying, and it just started a few games ago, so I got to figure that
Now,
out.
the one I feel bad for is the ogre. He was just taking a shit.
Ogre was just taking a shit. He got exploded.
I really did think that was going to be the big boss.
That's what I thought.
Hey.
I thought we were gonna fight him for a while, and all of a sudden it was like he dead.
He was the red. He was the red herring. It was just an ogre taking a
Honestly,
shit.
that's why I didn't hit that first guy super hard. Because I was like, I'm gonna save spell slots for the fucking ogre because I know he's gonna come running at me.
Yeah,
or running around that corner and just say, "Fuck all you guys."
Illithid was the boss the whole time. I made it sound like it was the fucking ogre was gonna be like some sort of crazy shit, but
that first guy
I wasn't worried about the ogre.
I would have popped that first guy.
I could have locked him down and place easy.
by the way, walking out of the cave was the best way to actually attack the Illithid. You keep going back there and he's gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah.
At that
I
point,
wasn't gonna
Rand's
face
just,
him. I was just gonna collapse the thing on him.
Once Barton freed me, Rand's is like, I'm done.
Yeah.
It's over.
Rand didn't care if that dude lived or died.
But also scary because you're leaving this thing back around. Like you would have faced, had you done it and you just left and you didn't do anything, Illithids would be in the last large encounter because they would have come and hunted you down. When he would have gotten the ability, then it would have been like you would have got alien invasion. This is how I played out in my head.
Shit.
If you guys had walked away, there would have been 5 or 6 of those nanoloids show up late game in this campaign, and you guys would have had to face with immense alien technology as he would have come back for you.
Well, yeah, but Rand at that point was just in his mind. It's just
I loved how you played it. I loved how you played it.
Yeah,
no, it was on point.
I was thinking about it though, like, because if he was actually talking to us, if it was the same one, Jarzius would recognize his voice, right?
Oh yeah.
If he was, Jarzius would have been furious. Thinking that he would have killed him, thinking he was dead, but this son of a sack of poop is still alive? No, I was like,
That's how Axis felt. It's like, no, you betrayed us.
So you killed that, but there was a hive brain on that ship.
Oh, now I get it.
Yep.
So you killed him, but you remember there is always only really one entity that's back behind it. And in that cabin was where the brain was at. That was always the way. You guys just never got there all the
Back
way.
room with the pool.
That's
Little brain in the pool.
oh, was it the
Yeah.
third floor of the room? I
that was
think?
the third floor. The brain was back there.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That is where the pool brain was. That's where the hive brain was. So you were always speaking with the hive brain, depending, it just didn't, it was tiered from little shits all the way up to the last illithid, and that's how they are. They're all controlled by that one hive brain.
Damn.
Yeah, but you got it. So there was pieces of that brain that was left because it had its kind of own contingence policy for when things crash and whatnot. Everything tries to preserve that brain. So once those guys came in looting, like that was its chance. It did and took over those bodies and then started recollecting itself as they do.
It's fucking great.
But you guys finally put an end to it. Killed by his own radiation. Fucking classic.
Oh,
love it, man.
Love it.
Oh, that is where we will end this week, guys. We'll see you back.
I have one question.
Yeah.
What are we doing with all these goats?
They're free.
Bubba's hurting them, son of a bitch.
I mean,
what? See,
obviously you got a small flock that's getting herded by fucking Bubba Dog in the back. That's how I see it.
But
I guess we can take it back to the stables.
That's what I was about to say. We're headed back to Brinchander. Let's go to the stable and everything.
You got fucking goats to sell.
How big is Bridgechander?
Well,
I know a
biggest
great
city in the
recipe
north.
for this goat cheese you all have never had before. It's fucking best.
if anything, I wouldn't mind having a couple of these goats back on the farm back home. Let me drop these off with your Bubba and the wife. You know,
You can keep the one that you knocked the fuck out.
That's the one that you have dominated.
Yeah, the one that you've thoroughly dominated now can be a goat back in the stables at Bryn Shander.
Bridgechander is one of the main cities in this area, right?
It is the main city.
The main city.
All right, I have a shortcut for us.
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus!
Teleportation circle. We can all get back immediately.
Can we bring the
Does
cart?
that include our cart?
Negative Ghost Rider. Pattern is full on that one.
Pattern is full.
But don't worry, we're getting back to Bryn Shander. Like we're not. You guys have succeeded your trek. But no, I can't have you teleportation circle all those goods. It'd be game breaking for my wonderful escort quests.
We're some bad motherfuckers right now.
There you go.
We're picking
We
up.
have to test out our new stuff, okay?
We're starting you guys at the gates of Bryn Shander next week. That is how it's going down. All right, guys, be good to each other.
Hell yeah.
Wash your hands. Wear a mask. We'll see you guys next week.
Later.